Good evening, Backloggery. Try is running a little late on being early, but we're going to get started here. Let me see here. Hey, Enchilada. Boys, I don't remember if the shotgun kill was in 4 or 5. Been a while since I've seen 5. And I don't specifically remember 4 that well. Hey, Stein.
Space.
Let's see. Capture. Looks like it's working.
Hello?
Hey, Tailfin.
Aren't you gonna say hello?
Mr. Dew. Welcome, welcome.
Aren't you gonna say hello?
We're just getting a lot of the same clip there.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Cloud.
But I didn't know you had your license.
Hey, Cactus. Everybody wants Pang. I want Tim Curry saying that.
Ghostbusters.
Hey, Dave.
Yes, we're back.
Alright. Oh, is this... Wait. That isn't... I'm not using this. Can I use this? No. Flame fuel. Line. Got a lot of Ripper. Welcome.
I saw Maddie
Oh.
for 1 second. I won't see her for another second in a year or two, probably.
Yep. Poison capsule. Oh, it's a key item. Okay.
Oh, you have a Halloween Christmas tree?
That is a new present from my mother-in-law.
Is it a Halloween Christmas tree, or could it be like converted into a regular?
No, it's pure Halloween.
Pure Halloween.
It is black as the night.
Well, oh, I can't tell in this.
Yeah, in this light, it's hard to tell.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Sounds like that got from my life in gaming. Weird.
Huh? That's so strange. Why would he be here?
Oh, that is glass, not a door.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross reporting.
Hey, Bernie.
I'm pleased to say that we're working close to maximum capacity at the present time. All flora is healthy and thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. I was going to pass the surplus on to the colony, but the captain has given a no-fly order. I want to note my opposition to that order. Everyone knows they're in trouble down there, and I don't see what denying them our surplus will achieve.
Ah, yes, I forgot all about the colony.
Bernie, are you going to like settle on someone's lap this week, or?
No, absolutely not.
No.
Maybe,
I was disappointed he didn't just like get cozy when I was here last week.
maybe if I offer him a pillow here, he will take.
Oh, that's why you put the pillow there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
Definitely not a very pampered cat who has to have his pillow to lie on.
The other day I saw, speaking of Halloween decorations, I saw at Lowe's. Have you been in Lowe's lately?
In the past month, yeah.
Sort of to the left of the entrance, there's a life-size Michael Myers with a knife, and his arm goes like this.
Oh, I don't think they had that when I was there.
It's. I mean, I didn't look super close at it, but from 2 or 3 yards away, I was pretty impressed.
Hey, Pally. Do I have like an objective list or something?
Man, when I took Sandy out before coming over.
Poison. What is the Leviathan? Is that the big thing?
Maybe? Is that... I thought didn't you already V-jolt it? Or maybe that's the thing that grabbed you with the tentacle?
Was that
Maybe that was part of it?
I think I made the V-Jolt, but I haven't used the V-Jolt. Something like that.
But when I took Sandy out before coming here, I saw what looked like an unusually large wolf spider on the patio.
It's that time of year.
And I looked closer at it,
Oops.
and there were a bunch of little bumpy things on its back.
Oh no.
And I thought, ooh, that's a bunch of eggs.
Oh no.
And then I took Sandy in and fed her, and then I looked up wolf spider with eggs on back. And then what came up instead was wolf spider with babies on back. And I'm like, oh, that's what I saw. I'm glad I didn't squish it, because I was afraid of squishing something that might have little smaller things that would then crawl all over me. But it was so close to my house, I wanted to squish it, but I resisted. That's your daily October spookums, everyone.
Goonies 2. Fun game, hitting stuff. Yeah.
Hope you're happy. You ruined Thanksgiving.
I will admit, I did not particularly feel like eating after seeing that.
Fair. Well, since you're late and you're on mic, you're not allowed to eat any treats I usually give you during October.
Aww.
But I do have a special non-edible treat, which is Squeaky Hotel shampoo.
Oh, wait.
You can have squeaky hair at home.
Oh, it doesn't say. I thought you were saying it was actually called squeaky shampoo.
I mean, you're the expert here, but I thought all hotel shampoo was squeaky.
I mean, it usually is. The cheaper, the better.
This was a cheap hotel, so I got good feeling about that shampoo.
Oh yeah, you all were taking a little trip this weekend, weren't you?
Yeah.
Did you go to any game stores?
We did. Pretty sure nothing was bought.
I know Lynn was looking for Final Fantasy VIII. I'm shocked if at least one place didn't have it.
The Nerd Dungeon had it, but it wasn't in very good condition.
That place was tiny.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you recommended it.
No, I didn't recommend it. I said it wasn't. I went there. There wasn't really anything.
Oh, I think Lynn wanted to go because you said they had import games.
I said, well, they had some Japanese Game Boy games.
Yeah,
that was like the only
that's all
vaguely interesting thing.
That's all you got to say to get Lynn into a store.
It was cool how like there were like stairs, like you immediately go in the door and it's immediately stairs down into the nerd dungeon. But no, I did not recommend that place. I said like they didn't have prices on things. It was very small, you know. But then I said, oh well, you know. So she said, ooh, then I want to go. Did you go to the place in Marion? The game store and more?
Yeah.
That place is pretty nice.
Yeah, that was definitely the best place, but we still didn't play it.
Did you go to that Orbit DVD?
Yeah, that was really cool. I got the skeleton that was hanging on the wall out there.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I have been by twice, and they were closed for, like, exceptional reasons. Like I went by there with my parents one time last year.
Whoop.
Good to see you in one piece. Every human heart will shudder. There's run. Every soul will shake with fear. It's huge. You won't believe it. Shut itself in food storage. Crew that was on this deck. I think they're what's poisoning the air. They've been transformed. I saw one of them. Bloated, swollen. They're like poison factories. We need to take them out where we can still breathe.
Hammond! I thought you were dead. You need to get to cleaner air. You're not going to be able to help Isaac in your condition. Isaac, I'm scanning the area now. He's right. There's something really big in food storage. But I can't get a good scan. Monitor readings are off the scale. Be careful.
But, yeah. First time was sometime last year, and I forget, they were closed for some reason or other. And then, you know, went by a few weeks ago when we were up in Asheville. And they were closed those 2 days for remodeling. So I've tried twice to go there and could not. So wow, that was pretty cool.
I didn't there's not a lot of physical games I'm looking to pick up at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So
did they have a decent number of games? I couldn't tell from pictures.
Yeah, not like the game store selection, but it was maybe a tiny bit smaller than Save Point was.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. But like the other half of the store was all like vintage, like DVD books and VHS and posters, and they had like a lot of like $10 horror movie posters about that size. And I was like strongly considering. They had a German VHS cover art poster of the first Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, what was it called?
I don't remember. But the European art for a lot of 80s horror movies is like very good alternative art. Oh, we got pumpkins. Look at this.
Man. Seasonal.
We got pumpkins. Well, that's less seasonal, but we got pumpkins.
I like that Nightmare on Elm Street, or not Nightmare on Elm Street. I like that the thing is literally called Das Ding in German. Oh, now I have to look up what Nightmare on Elm Street is called in German.
You have to destroy the pods to bring the air quality up. Then you can go through and use the poison on the Leviathan.
I know night is Nacht. But I don't know what nightmare is.
Oh, a store, finally. Nope. Okay, I got a bunch of... I should probably take some of these out.
But this won't hurt a bit. Well, maybe just a little bit.
Inventory. Sell that. Sell that. Plasma cutter. Keeping that. God, I have so much Ripper ammo.
Apparently, they just call it A Nightmare on Elm Street 1, Nachte der Angst.
What's that last part mean? Night
of Angst?
Angst?
I don't know.
The emo night.
Angst. German.
Get buy a power node. Maybe 2 power nodes.
Fear.
I'm gonna buy 2 power nodes.
Nachte der Angst. Night of Fear.
Oh wait, I did that, but I don't know if there's an
Why
upgrade
do they call it
feature.
Night of Fear? Because the thing that's so interesting, I think, about Nightmare on Elm Street is how it takes place over a longer period of time, and that makes the whole thing all that more scary because they have to stay awake for days on end. So it's not just a night of angst. I really need to send you the clip, or I need to find it first. Corey probably knows where it is. The clip of Regina from Dino Crisis saying, "Well, that's disgusting." that really needs to be in horrific VO.
Yeah.
And enough of a game master.
Alright, so I gotta destroy some poison pods.
Where you will face the dreaded cone.
Except it's not horrific, it's actually fantastic.
I suppose I should be glad that Ham's alive, but I still don't trust him. I think he's hiding something about the marker.
Woo.
Wow, did you went to Halloween 3 without knowing that, Mr. Do?
Really? That's
impressive.
I am jealous and amazed. Well, I guess there's no twist to be jealous about, really, other than he doesn't show up.
That almost feels like the kind of twist that you would want to know going in, so you don't have improper expectations.
Yeah. I am glad to see that Halloween 3 has been getting a lot of love in more recent years. Because it was despised when it came out. And it's a fun movie.
It isn't good. Yeah, it's good. I mean, the end is like, whew, it's bleak.
I assume this spray hurts me.
But it's probably V-Jolt.
Ah, there we go. Oh, there's so much I want to update, and I feel like... Actually, is there only one more damage upgrade on the plasma cutter? Maybe there's not all that much more I need to... Maybe I'm more up on my upgrades than I thought I was.
Lynn in the chat says, drum!
What? What?
Drum!
But what? But what? Should I not upgrade the plasma cutter? Do I have a message? Oh yeah, they did have a Japanese Back to the Future poster.
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
The whole effect of it was obviously cool, but the poster art itself I wasn't a big fan of because it was a lot of like it had the classic Back to the Future movie poster image, but then it had a lot of like balloon cutouts of like different scenes from the movie peppered all over it in kind of a way that was a little messy.
Normally Japanese box art is pretty clean.
Like it felt like oh, I learned how to use Photoshop and I'm gonna make a Back to the Future wallpaper.
I'm gonna Back to the Future Japanese poster.
Did I? Yeah, Ripper needs some damage. That is 100% true. Capacity, I don't. Ripper doesn't need capacity. The rest of the damage is.
Someone's selling this poster for $295 for some reason.
Oh,
It's probably a big one.
You get HP.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I assume it was this.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it works.
It's fine, but
It works.
I prefer a cleaner poster.
Yeah. It works. It works.
I think I'm gonna sit on this last one.
Man, if they had a Sweet Home poster, though, you would have bought that, wouldn't you? You would have bought a Sweet Home poster.
Tempting. Like, the poster reminds me more of the movie than the game.
But the game has the same art.
It does.
Feels weird playing this. It's not quite dark out yet.
Locked. Oop. Hey, grab those. Everything is Ripper. Oh, yeah. Up. Okay, sure.
I'm not going to do anything about it this week because I'm reasonably sure that the levels on the stream itself are fine. But did you decrease the brightness on your TV after last week?
Lynn was upset with what you did.
Oh! Oh!
That she games on that TV sometimes, and she was unhappy.
I mean, I understand. Back in my old TVs back in the day, even though they weren't necessarily set up properly or anything, I was still like, oh no, it's different and I hate it.
How do I reload? Nope.
So I understand, Lynn. I understand. But you can't see a dang thing in dead space when it's in the stream window there.
What are you talking about? I can see fine.
It's pure blackness where they're on your TV. It is very much not.
You can still see wall there.
Uh,
Is it a little dark? Sure.
it's a lot.
Cool. Oop. Need more ribbon.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, Lynn, if you're not playing super dark games.
Whoa, no.
But in a game where you couldn't see what you were doing, it would be
Oh, that's a
problem.
lot of stuff.
I remember now, though, this used to be Lynn's TV, though, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's probably always been on those settings.
Aha. Thought I heard something. Oop. I think the Ripper and its wall-like effect is training me to not use stasis, which might be a mistake.
Have you? Are you sure you're just not using stasis because you've already forgot again what button it is?
Yes, there is an aspect of that at play as well. That looks like it needs to be stomped on a bit.
You know, I hear crickets. Do you think crickets would be part of a horticultural center on a spaceship? Or other bugs?
I don't know what crickets do, if anything, for the environment other than be eaten by other stuff.
Yeah, that's a good point. They might be pretty useless.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Wait. What the hell was that sound?
Sounds like one of those things stuck to walls, maybe?
Turn this up a little bit here.
Apparently some alerts are a bit quiet.
That guy was just biding his time. I haven't... There's a lot of alerts I need to go back through and audio balance still. But if they're all too quiet, let me know.
Until I looked over there and saw there was an alert playing on, I thought that was the necromorph.
Believable. All alerts are very quiet. Why would that be?
Maybe if you increase the brightness on the TV.
Yeah. Well, that is that. So let's turn the game down a bit. And do that. Alright, let me know how that is.
Space!
I mean, I don't know how loud the game...
It means that this damn thing doesn't work at all.
Is that new? I don't remember that one.
No, I don't think that's new, but that videos are relatively rare in technical difficulties.
Because most of it is making me powered up.
Yeah.
Everyone's going haywire! And what was it? Everyone's going haywire.
And turning violent.
Turning violent!
Better, but still quiet.
I mean, I feel like you could just raise that bar another couple of decibels.
Well, is it too quiet compared to me and Try, or to the game? That is the real question.
I mean, the game's not making a lot of noise right now.
Yeah. Alright, let's bump this up. Let me know if the game gets too loud. Both. Oh, we could turn the game down a little bit.
I mean, try and move that to like -2, or minus 1.5-ish. Try that.
Alright.
Let's see how that goes.
Alright, where are we going, Isaac?
That's the one button you've never forgotten.
Oh, yeah. See, do I remember? Yeah, okay. Oh. No. Dang.
Oh, could you?
Probably coulda. Maybe I still can. Oh. Oh.
Oh man, you've taken the bunny through the door. You now beat the game with 8 stars or whatever the trick is.
What are you talking about?
I mean, I think mean, I think you could do better than 8 stars now. I don't pay attention to speedrunning strats, but you know that's one of the oldest Mario 64 tricks is the bunny. Like there is a way to go through doors that you aren't supposed to go through.
Wait.
If you carry the bunny through a door.
So you want to play Boggle or Super Mario Brothers?
Oh, an attempt was made to stasis.
You just wanted to play Boggle or Super Mario Brothers.
Got try here running camouflage for the Necromorphs. Little haircut there, Tyke.
I did rewatch Creepshow.
Oh.
Good.
Got a favorite segment?
We're still in trouble.
It's true.
The two that are the weakest I had actually kind of completely forgotten about. I feel like the weakest ones are the first and the last. The first is the "Where's my king?"
I kind of like that one because that one terrified me as a child. I think I was like flicking through the channels and I came in right when the zombie dad was holding the cake head. And I was like, ah!
The cockroach one just kind of...
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it has the payoff that it should have.
Yeah, the cockroach one is probably my least favorite as well.
And there's like, yeah, it focuses like too much on just one person.
Like, it's fine.
So you want to play Boggle or Super Mario Brothers?
It's fine. I've seen a lot worse in anthology horror, but it's definitely the weakest of the pack.
And then let's see, there's...
Can they open doors? I don't think they can open doors.
There's the Crate and the Leslie Nielsen and there's one more. Oh, don't tell me.
Oh no. Oh no, not the belly. Not the belly. I might have hit the belly. Unclear.
Oh, what was the other one? Stephen King.
Oh yeah, the meteor shit.
Rubbing overalls. Like watching that a second time, like I mean the whole movie is very kind of surreal and stylized and a little cartoonish because it's trying to have that like sort of comic book feel to it.
Yeah.
Right? So like in retrospect, I feel like Stephen King is actually like he embraces that role in an appropriately goofy way.
Apparently, Romero's direction to him for that character was to play it as broadly as possible.
I mean, I think he did a good job. Probably my favorite is the Crate, I'd say.
I think I want to say that was your favorite the first time around too.
Yeah.
We going up? Yeah, we going up. How far up are we going? Unclear.
Warning. Toxics detected in atmosphere processing. A repair technician has been notified.
Oh, well, that's good.
The Leslie Nielsen one is good too, but I feel like the build up to them coming back into the house and getting them is a little too drawn out. But aside from that, I really like that one.
How the heck do I get over there?
But Creepshow 2, you know, it's a lot shorter.
Yeah, there's only 3 stories in it.
And is it also Romero and King?
I believe so.
Make us whole again.
What? Oh no, it's my wife and Necromorph.
But that one is free on Prime.
Oh.
So we should definitely do that one. This one. Was it wise to go for the sack? You haven't seen that creature before, have you?
Yeah. That's like the 3rd one of those I've killed.
Oh. Well, we've seen these,
Hey, I remembered a button. Maybe you should focus elsewhere.
yeah,
Are you two
the impregnated thing.
having marital problems? Everybody stop. Melee. No, that's not melee. Oh god.
Well, I mean, it was melee, but it was not the melee you wanted.
Oh no. Let's move it. Moving.
Do you have heal? Heal.
Oh, there's a heal hotkey, isn't there?
I think it's the Y button or the triangle or whatever.
Yeah.
Or X. I forgot you weren't playing with an Xbox controller. That blue light on the Switch controller.
Have you been spreading the word?
No, I forgot that until just now. It's mystifying.
Isaac, make us whole again.
Probably a waste of that.
Yeah. Isn't there another one? Should probably throw it in one of those bat things. Fewer of those, the fewer enemies.
Not sure what's going on there. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Oh, we use the enemy's limbs as weapons? I guess that makes sense. I forgot about that.
Oh, that went slightly better.
No!
It did. Come on.
Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got banned.
Not to mention.
The thing that got bit.
Definitely not a zombie. What's that from?
2.
Resident Evil?
Yeah.
Who's Ben?
The reporter in the jail cell.
Oh, I always forget about that guy.
As long as you don't forget about the thing that got bit.
Who's talking about that?
Whose voice was that? Was that Leon?
Was that Leon?
It didn't sound
Considering
like
Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars.
or is Leon's voice from 4 erasing Leon's 2 voice in my mind?
I mean, Leon will never be better than RE4.
I mean,
ever again. It's just impossible.
Do we know who's voicing him in the remake?
It's not.
Lost courage already?
It's not the.
What are you?
It's not the actor from 4. I mean, he hasn't done it in a while. I mean, I would assume probably the actor from 2. 2 remake, that is.
unclear if hitting that weird thing on its arm was a good move or a bad move. Guess it seemed good.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Seems good as long as they're not close.
Did you play both campaigns in 2 remake?
No.
Which one did you play, Claire? Claire
Yeah.
A?
Claire A, yeah. So, I got it on Steam, so I'm gonna play... Oh, that was hurting me? Or was that one closer?
I think something blew. Or maybe there was another one, something left on the ground there? I don't know.
Well, should really buy some health next time I'm out of the store. Oh, never mind.
Didn't you store like a bazillion health?
At one point, I think I've reclaimed most of it. What is my whole inventory looking like here? Okay, it's starting to get heavy on the plasma instead of the Ripper, so maybe I'll switch over here soon. Oh, I could have sold that. Yeah, Bernie, your pillow is still here.
How about that? How about
Would you rather wear something unfashionable yet comfortable or fashionable but uncomfortable?
Comfortable.
Comfortable! Fashion is the enemy of comfort, and therefore it is my enemy too.
I am happy to squeeze a little fashion into my comfort, but comfort comes first.
I mean, I kind of actively want to be unfashionable.
I mean, I guess that's a type of fashion. Birdie. Birdie. This is not a lap. Bernie. You got a pillow right here. And a try.
Is my phone in your way of sitting on my lap? Here, sit here.
Entering zero gravity.
Well, enjoy your final night.
What are you doing, Birdie? You're getting a little too close to my face here.
Oh. Yeah, he'll do that. What he really likes is being cradled in your arms like a baby.
Oh. You know, when I was on my way here, I was at the stoplight by the CVS, and I was observing how the signs in the window say pharmacy, food, beverage, baby. I'm thinking, 3 of these 4 things you ingest. I don't see the commonality of putting baby by those. Pharmacy, food, beverage, baby.
This looks like a door, but how do I door it? Oh, god damn it. I keep doing that. Where am I going? Talk to me, game. Going into the door that won't open. Every time. Good lord.
Every time what?
I keep using stasis instead of jumping. Bash door. No. Is there a switch?
Tip says, I was quite surprised to find out that in the U.S. pharmacies were where you buy candy. I mean, it's true.
I mean, America is nothing if not health conscious.
I mean, the pharmacy's also where you buy cigarettes. I don't know if it's like that in Europe, too. I mean, you can buy... mean, the pharmacy is really just a convenience store, a big convenience store, I guess. It's got a little bit of everything.
There was a cat spam. Ah, God damn it. There was cat spam, Doc. Oh wait, I can refill my stuff I keep wasting at least. Do I have to slow something down to open that door? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it's you. Okay, but I didn't know you had your license.
Oh, then I gotta move it. Oh, I gotta jump. Nope, jump. Nope. Climb. Nope. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Whoa. Flying baby. Ow, what?
We've got green and OBS here, Doc, so...
Oh, this is untenable.
Whoa, I just realized you've got the... I mean, not that I think this would be too useful on my end, but I totally just... I didn't know you could put chat as a doc in OBS.
Oh yeah, you gotta sign into OBS with your Twitch account, or link them or something.
Huh.
But yeah, it's pretty handy.
It probably wouldn't make sense with my setup, but that's cool. Potentially could be cool if you can do that with YouTube chat.
How? Go through door. Go through door. Go through door. There we go. Where is that going?
Within you. Oh.
Wait.
This looks like a slidey door.
Is that where I came in? I feel like I'm in the cube or something.
With the ultimate failure.
Bomb man, that's really dangerous. Stop setting off bombs.
Oh, this is good.
That could have gone better.
We are in great danger.
Agreed.
security? Thank God. This is Dr. Cross with hydroponics. I'm trying to locate second engineer Jacob Temple. I can't get through to engineering. Of course I know there's a shipwide medical alert. That's why I'm trying to locate him. No, we're safe for now, but the tram is down and we can't reach the escape pod. Hello? Hello?
I feel like I've messed with those before, but I don't remember how.
Stasis recharge. So, probably do something stasis-y.
How about a health recharge?
Is that just a cut it thing?
Maybe. I'm okay.
Apparently there's a timing element to this.
I'm okay. Perfectly okay.
Yeah, you don't have 0 health.
No.
You're not a zombie.
No. I have achieved immortality. Stop.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? Or you're not. Stop.
Stop. I feel like it seems to be geared up.
Everybody stop. You stop. Oh my god.
Presto.
Ow! Amazing timing.
There wasn't much presto to that, to be honest.
I mean,
you were pretty dead.
I didn't see it coming.
I guess what I'm saying is, it didn't take magic to kill you when you had literally 0 health.
You think you can just show up on my doorstep unannounced?
Oh, thank God.
Hello? Hello, security? Thank God. This is Dr. Cross with hydroponics. I'm trying to locate second engineer Jacob Temple. I can't get through to engineering. Of course I know there's a shipwide medical alert. That's why I'm trying to locate him.
Come on, Bucko.
No, we're safe for now, but the tram is down and we can't reach the escape pod. Hello? Hello?
There's like at least 3 alerts taken from that scene. So it's psychotic.
What? Why is there a bad guy?
Ah! Just go in there with it. What are those? They don't move. They
They're the ones poisoning the air.
So they're just like main quest objectives, but
Yeah.
they aren't, and they don't hurt you.
Yeah. Did random? Oh, I can't even break them. Never
It
mind.
has to be an Xbox.
Oh, do you have Zone of the Enders? doesn't strike me as a very try game.
It's a Kojima game.
Ah.
I like the first one. It was the first PS2 game I owned.
Yeah.
Mostly because it was the only one I saw at the store after I got my system that was like, oh yeah, I want that. Because I played it at a friend's house and it was pretty cool. But the one that, you know, people say is just one of the most transcendently wonderful games ever made is Zone of the Enders 2, and I've never been able to get into 2. Like, it's definitely the more impressive game for sure. I mean, Zone of the Enders 1 is it's a very short and very sort of limited game. I mean, that was definitely its biggest criticism, is it's really short. There's not like a ton of variety in it, but I think it's really cool how it controls and stuff. But for some reason, like, I just found, like, I mean, I've only given Zone of the Enders 2, like, I've only tried it 1 or 2 times, and it's just like every encounter felt annoying to me for some reason. But 1, I didn't feel that way. I intend to give 2 another chance, because, I mean, everyone loves Zone of the Enders 2. But, I don't know. I like the first one, what can I say?
I don't know much about them. They're like mech games, right?
Mm-hmm. But they're like super fast. Like
10 kiloton.
I feel like it was the first. I don't remember specifically how the right stick works in it, but I feel like it was the first game I ever played where I was like, oh, like, having 2 analog sticks in this game is actually kind of cool. Because PS1 games, other than Ape Escape, which I did not play at the time other than like 20 seconds in Kmart. Like, outside of Ape Escape, PS1 games don't make a very convincing case for dual analog sticks. And so when I played Zone of the Enders at a friend's house before I had my PS2, I was like, oh, now I kind of understand the purpose of 2 sticks. This is kind of cool. I can't remember if the second stick had something to do with just the camera or if it has a combat purpose. I don't remember exactly. But I remember thinking that the controls in the game were really cool. Doc Dragon suggests just melee air poisoning guns. I would save ammo.
Yeah, I was just mostly trying to stop the no air counter from going down.
What are they?
Ah, here we go. Time to sell some garbage.
And probably buy some health.
Let's see, contact energy. Oh, goes for a decent chunk. Yeah, I don't got any health in my storage anymore. Do got a fair bit on me right now, though.
Yeah, the MGS2 demo actually didn't come with the one I bought because I bought it at Funkoland. It only had the game in the case. It didn't have the demo. So it very likely was a copy that someone just bought for the demo and then they traded it in. But yeah, that was... I mean, it was the same thing with Brave Fencer Musashi. Like, a lot of people bought that just for the Final Fantasy VIII demo. But that is also a very good game. I think you'd like that game.
Yeah, it's one I would like to get to eventually.
I'd like to replay it. I've only played it one time.
What does energy do? Is it like efficiency or something? Like you use less energy? Or you have more energy? Maybe?
I don't know what it means.
I like more ammo. Yeah, okay. So I could get either one of those.
I like Octopath Traveler. I feel like it came... Did we not get Octopath Traveler recently on here? Maybe? I feel like I've talked about it recently enough.
Was it from the sequel being announced or something?
I don't know. I like Octopath Traveler though.
Where on earth have you been?
Oh,
hey, Seppi.
You know, I only just now realized that it's... I already forgot that we started early. It's only stream start time now. I feel like Octopath is underappreciated. Like... What's so interesting about it, I think, is that it's even though it's got this like sort of retro style to it, I think people misunderstand what it is, and they're like, oh, it's like this Japanese RPG, but it's like kind of slow and maybe boring at times, but it's really kind of like almost more like a very open worldy Western RPG with a JRPG battle system and sprite style. But like each of the characters has like, you know, they have skills like, you know, stealing from NPCs or trading with NPCs or challenging NPCs to a duel and stuff like that. Like, you know, like very much the kinds of things that you might have the power to do in like a Elder Scrolls type game, or maybe even a Dragon Age or something like that. You know, it in a lot of ways, I think it very much has the trappings of a Western RPG more so than a Japanese RPG, which kind of makes it interesting and different. I think one of the criticisms a lot of people have is that the characters don't really talk to each other. Like, because it's so open-ended in how you approach the game and in what order you do quests, there's not... Generally, there's not dialogue like during story missions where they're actually talking to each other. I mean, there is a little bit of token sort of things that you can like hit a button and like listen to them talk to each other, read them talk to each other. But I understand why it's like that. It'll be interesting to see if they came up with a solution for that with Octopath 2. But I understand why it's that way. You know, the thing I like about it is that, you know, nothing is gated by progress, really. You could go anywhere in the world from the beginning. The only thing stopping you is the difficulty level of different areas.
In a world where the dead are returning to life, the word trouble loses much of its meaning.
You know, someone was actually commenting about it in the Imblink stream last night, and they were saying that they couldn't stand how bad the writing is. And I never actually saw if they replied in the chat, but I was saying, you know, I wonder if you're having the same reaction that I had, where it's like, I think the writing is good, but the voice acting feels out of place. Like, it's just, I don't know.
Stasis! Am I out?
I didn't know that was going to happen.
I guess you are out. Are you out of ammo too?
No, he was just in my face.
You didn't know that was going to happen. But I feel like the voice acting is, I don't know, like sometimes it's just like too self-serious or something. And you know, the writing deals with some pretty heavy topics in places for sure. And it sometimes it's just like, man, this just feels heavier than I want to hear in my pixel art RPG. So like, I kind of liked the game better just reading it rather than listening to it. So I turned the voices off. They're good. They're well done, but it just it felt.
You know, I think I'm done with these doors.
Okay.
I feel like I've never found anything in one that I'm like, yeah, I'd rather have that than a power node.
But yeah, I don't know. It's always a strange feeling wanting to turn off the audio in that, but or the voices in that. But I'm used to reading pixel art RPGs, you know. I mean, Drum and I are on the same mic. Pally. Mr. Dew says the alerts are still kind of quiet.
What? I thought they were good now. I was told they were good.
Does the game get too loud?
Power up.
I mean, the amount that you just adjusted there is like nothing.
Yeah, I'm still adjusting.
Okay.
Pointed the mic a bit more toward try, which is dangerous, but we'll try.
Yeah, I don't know why you would think that would be a thing that is needed.
So people are saying. Oh, well, there's disagreement. Okay, I'll turn it back a little. Hey, Mamie. Where are we? Good plan. Is there something above me?
I don't like this.
Yeah, not a fan. Oh, I'm not. I forgot I'm out of stasis. That's really bad to not have stasis with that thing here. Oh wait, I got a pack or something, don't I? But I had to use it.
Come and get me. I'm ready for you.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh, then he turtles up.
Probably melee there, but I don't know how strong that is.
Yeah. Is there melee upgrade paths on your rig or whatever?
No, rig is only health and air. I almost wonder if I could get a shot. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that didn't work.
Is it the
Oh, or wait, did that work?
turtle?
I guess it kind of worked.
Oh. Isn't the balloon that Pennywise offers yellow?
Yeah.
You always forget to stay behind after that phase.
I thought he turned when he turtled. Oops. What?
Oh, we sure you're on there.
Does he not turn and turtle?
Vegetative anomalies detected in the East Grove.
Good checkpointing in this game.
Oh my god.
Should probably go ahead and use that.
Hey, you're gonna like it down here.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Space!
Whoa!
Checkpoint!
Jeez, you're faster this time. Stop it. See, he
Yeah, he
turns.
turns around, but then you should like immediately be moving into place to get behind him.
Your end approaches, but it is not. Take great care as you play.
You annoying little fly.
He didn't do it. I'm unclear if I should be going for the little arm limbs or.
I mean, he would probably be the most incapacitated by losing legs.
Oh, thank you.
The frame rate's fine in the game, I think, Sephi. It's probably just on the stream end.
Oh yeah, we dropped some frames.
Excellent.
I'm not sure when, but
Wait. Why?
what?
Why does it say it's 35 frames per second?
Because I have it set to 35 frames per second.
Why would you do that?
Because I forget if I've tested it with. Well, I was having troubles with.
I'm waiting for a good response because there is no justifiable reason to do 35 frames per second. 30. Okay, why would you do 35?
Please. You think I don't have a reason for this?
I think you do not have a reason.
I have a precise reason for this. When you're playing something like an NES game, where if you're running at 30 frames per second, when the game is at 60, and something is blinking fast, like an NES game often does, it has a chance of being completely invisible. But if you're not precisely on 30, it will still flicker in and out on the stream.
But it doesn't divide evenly, so your frame pacing is going to be uneven.
Well, I don't know what frame pacing is, so that did not factor into my calculus.
Your game is running at 60 hertz.
Yeah.
The reason 30 frames per second is a common cap for console games is because if a game is running at 35 frames per second when the console is outputting 60 frames per second, then some frames are going to be delivered 16 milliseconds apart, and some frames are going to be delivered 33 milliseconds apart. And it's going to be jumping between those two, and that creates the perception of more judder when the screen is moving.
Hey, thank you, MT Bonnie.
But then, if you have a 30 frames per second cap, then every frame is 33 milliseconds. So it's consistent frame times.
But then you can't see Flashman when you shoot him and he's damaged.
Why don't you just stream at 60 frames per second?
Because my stream was having trouble.
So this is a recent time. Was this your solution to the Streamlabs causing things to chug?
You mean mix it up?
Mix it up, yeah.
It was one of the things I tried. Yes. I mean, we could change it and see if it chugs at 60.
Here's your problem. Someone set this thing to evil.
I mean, this is not an NES game, so 30 would be fine.
Sure. I forget if we can change that live. I kind of think we can.
I'm not sure. You can change some. I think you can change bitrate live. Probably video. I think it's video.
No, can't change it. Oh.
Oh well, I guess.
I'll just have to try skin crawl the entire stream, which is fitting for October.
Remember, girls, show the world. Let them know it's Halloween.
Huge just slammed into the hole near food storage. It wasn't a rogue asteroid. I know what that sounds like. But it was big and heavy. I'll report again when I know more.
You know what that would be great for in theory?
Virtual Boy?
Dune.
Dune?
Doom runs at 35 frames per second.
There you go.
But the thing is, the people watching at home are not watching on displays that would sync up to 35 frames. So... By the way, Enchilada, those problems were fixed in 6.2 on PS5. PS5 is good now.
Oh, my aiming controls are weird in this mode. Why?
You don't need to set the variable refresh mode. As long as you set it for 1440p, PS5 is really good now.
Well, that was fun. I can't use gyro aiming on that mode for some reason.
No way!
Someone got Doom running on Notepad at 60 frames per second? How? Does that involve like opening a completely new Notepad every frame?
Are they like cut and pasting text every frame or something? What do they do?
Did you hear about the voxel Doom?
Yeah.
Have you tried it?
I have not tried it, but I did download it.
Forget if it has ray tracing?
Just so you know, I'm not into that pain is pleasure thing, okay?
Oh, I don't remember stomping on this guy while I was up here. I feel like I missed something either last time or this time. Feeding system. I don't know.
What do you feed here other than plants?
Again.
Replacing nutrient vat.
What? I have questions. Oh.
Is that open?
Don't look open.
Replacing nutrient
Oh wait, I gotta.
Ah.
Okay then. I'm still wondering what happened to that tentacle part though.
Has anyone ever got Doom right on NES? Seems like people have gotten Doom right on weaker things.
I mean, it was pretty bad on the Super Nintendo.
But it's actually very impressive.
Sure. I guess that depends on your definition of running.
I mean, it's considered one of the better, contemporary console ports, actually.
Are there other contemporary console ports?
There's like Jaguar, and the 32X one I think is generally considered the best.
I believe that's right.
I think it's a pretty wide gap, but I'm drawing a blank on what all the others are, but like...
Oh, I forgot it was on GBA. Ooh.
Super Nintendo is... Well, the GBA, from what I've seen, is...
Acting Chief Engineer.
Smoother than you'd think.
Find Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not here. In fact, I can't find anyone. Just more of this organic shit everywhere. I'm going to check the mining deck. It's about the only place I haven't looked yet.
Refrigeration. Confirm gravity. Boot function.
There are some 3D GBA games that run a lot smoother than you would expect. I mean, I'm not saying they're great. They're smoother than you'd expect.
Yeah, looks like it's Ripper time again. There we go.
Entering zero gravity.
I'll tell you what's some bad 3D on GBA though is Cruising Velocity. Whew, that's a bad game. The game is so bad.
That does sound bad.
I mean, cruising usually doesn't necessarily have to be good to be good. But that cruising is bad cruising.
Okay.
I'll wager that is the castle of unrelenting terror.
I wish you were in a more appropriate place.
What? What?
What? I
Guess I was in range there.
And I guess you were dawdling too much. The Castle of Unrelenting Terror.
This is Temple, acting chief engineer. I came down here to find Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not here. In fact, I can't find anyone. Just more of this organic shit everywhere.
Checkpoint!
Meteor shit.
on your rolls.
Oh, that should be an alert.
Yeah, it should. You could actually probably pull a few good ones.
Several from that one segment.
Just from that one segment. But probably also from the movie as a whole.
Just Stephen King being his most redneck possible.
I wouldn't mind having some Leslie Nielsen in there one way or another.
Yeah.
I mean, really, just some airplane quotes could be some good evergreen alerts.
I have watched parts of Airplane as a kid, but I've never sat down and watched the whole thing, and definitely not as an adult.
Wow. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen it too. But I mean, there's always room for just so you all know, we're all counting on here.
What?
Oh yeah, we need to figure
I
out.
hope you're happy. You ruined Thanksgiving.
We need to figure out how to do. Sounds pretty lame to me. I need to practice my berry before doing that. Whoa! This hall is dangerous.
All right.
Ah yes, Cloud has the quote more properly than I did. I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. It's funny because he goes in there and says the exact same thing like 3 or 4 times.
That's the movie with the "Don't Call Me Shirley" thing,
Yes.
right? My dad. That is like the one joke my dad can be counted on to say anytime someone says Shirley.
I remember my college English professor.
This house is too dangerous.
Saying that.
Ow.
Anytime you say. 21 days.
Oh, wait. How long were you there? What
was the extra text on that one? It said, "Dang spooky, your neighbors may have skeletons hiding among them," or something like that.
Hang on.
Well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor, and that's just not possible.
Oh, that is the spooky alert warning system.
Oh.
So you know how spooky things are.
But my college English professor said, like I'm trying to think of the context here.
It is. Oh.
He said that it's grammatically improper to say something along the lines of, that sure would be a good thing. It's you are supposed to say, it surely would be a good thing. But it sounds too prim and proper to be. To say surely that would be a good thing. That sure would be a good thing. I mean, you know, language is nothing if not living, right?
It's true.
And if people say that sure would be a good thing, then who's to say that sure ain't right?
On. Turn off.
I love the size of the text on that screen. Ooh, what's on that?
You're a little wiggly there, buddy.
Yeah, why are you wiggly?
Stop it. You're dead.
You're dead. I just wired your family the bad news.
Jump to something here. No.
Well, enjoy your final night.
Respect the attempt.
I'm watching a movie macabre with Elvira, Mistress of the Dark.
And there's no jumping to there. How am I supposed to jump to when there's nowhere to jump to? Oh wait, there we go.
Exiting zero gravity.
Wait, am I supposed to have seen this alien writing somewhere else?
I don't remember if it came up before.
It seems like this would be important. But I don't got that kind of time.
Yeah, I mean, the Mario movie teaser, that has potential.
Yeah?
I wish Mario sounded like Lou Albano, but, you know, we've honestly not heard enough of the voice to really judge it one way or the other.
I do feel, I don't know if you've seen it.
Have you seen the French one?
Yeah, I was about
The French one is amazing.
Well, apparently, like, every other language sounds way more like Mario, and that's like, to me, that's like, okay, that is like pretty definitive. Pratt did a bad job, maybe.
I mean, it makes me think of how in Metal Gear Solid 5, Japan got their Solid Snake, and we got
Oh, Kiefer?
Kiefer Sutherland.
Yeah.
It's like, seriously? Like, I kind of hate Metal Gear Solid 5, and I might not think that if David Hayter was Solid Snake. I mean, there's other reasons I don't particularly like it, but that could have been enough to push me over to, yeah, okay, it's got problems, but it's basically a good game.
We're going up, now down.
I mean, the core gameplay in Metal Gear Solid 5 is very good, but I just feel like the game built around it is not very good. The game and story surrounding it. The thing, though, with all of the dubs, I assume dubs are usually done by voice actors and not famous French people or famous Italians or anything. Like, I assume they are voice actors.
I would assume, yeah.
So...
Space!
You know, I mean, you see a lot of people lament that, you know, that movie animation always has to go the route of celebrities and not use voice actors, because voice acting is a different skill.
Yeah.
But Bowser's good, Toad is good, and I'm not necessarily saying Mario is bad, but we do need to hear more. I mean, I don't think it's going to ruin the movie or anything, but, you know, I'm keeping an open mind about that. But, you know, aesthetically, everything seems pretty spot on.
I've been in these, right? I think
Beep, beep, Richie. Out. Low down.
I'm going to Google right now. Why is Pennywise obsessed with floating? maybe people.
What do you think, Chad? Energy or duration? Both tempting. I don't know what 2 points worth of duration really means. Energy, duration. Oh, divided chat. Welcome, Ollie.
Okay, this is an article referring to the movie, saying
right, we're gonna go energy.
That it doesn't give an explicit explanation as to what the phrase means. Just as King never comes out and says exactly what it means in the book either. The simplest and most obvious interpretation is that all the talk of floating is in reference to the fact that Pennywise murders his victims and drags them down to the town sewer system where he dwells, which is full of water. And what do dead bodies do in water? That's right, they float. There's another way to look at it, though. It frequently appears as Pennywise and other horrific creatures. It's actually a manifestation of an otherworldly power from an alternate plane, a dark, empty space between dimensions that appears in other King books like the Dark Tower. Perhaps when it drags you down to the sewers and has you for lunch, your soul is stuck in this same place. Not heaven, not hell, but floating in some kind of weird limbo where it can take over whenever it wants. After all, we see Bill's dead brother Georgie pop up a few times throughout the movie, even after his grisly death in order blah 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 blah. So I guess there is no really definitive explanation, but man, he's like, oh yes, they float. They all float.
Maybe he just likes the way they float. He thinks it's neat.
He does think it's just neat. It's so neat. It's so neat.
It's the tragedy of it that he wants to like show other people how neat it is when they float, but then he can't resist making more things float when he brings someone to his lair.
I know. But it's so cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
It's hard for me to believe what I'm seeing here. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to the mining deck. I hear that's where survivors are gathering. Jacob, I'll wait for you there.
It's a new kind of door.
Almost looks like tree roots.
Food filter?
Vigil? Have you used Vigil yet?
Maybe I'm about to.
iPad.
Damn it. The poison wasn't strong enough. I'm still alive. Get in there and kill it before it contaminates the entire ship.
Alright, let's go have some fun. They float.
Man, the guy was just choking, that's all.
You die. Bernie, this is... Bernie. Bernie. No.
You can sit on my lap. Sit here.
Whoa. Bernie, no. Bernie! Don't nuzzle my gyro controller, please.
You sit here, Dad. Yes.
This might be more of a plasma cutter kind of boss. Birdie, please control Birdie. Bernie's working for the Necromorphs. This one tentacle that really doesn't like him.
Don't fly too low. Your ship can't take it.
Cool.
Spikes. Aim for the open spot.
Oh, hey, that was uncalled for.
Are you just a leg now?
I'm just a leg now. Bernie.
Bernie just went over there to knead Drum's belly.
Yeah.
Oh, what if you were the leg that the leprechaun in the hood had in the cop car?
I mean, it's basically what I was. Unclear if this would actually help in any meaningful way at this phase of the fight. Or do I have to wake it up with this?
I wonder how many pumpkins I can find.
Good luck. Cat, how many pumpkins do you think are in this room right now?
I think there might be more pumpkins in this room than there are CRTs in my entire house. There's a lot of pumpkins.
I believe that.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I think that's a weird number for it to only be 33. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I think it's 34. I think there's 34 on those strands. There's one on the tree. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
Really?
I think it might be exactly 50.
It's a good number.
Very close to it. Is that... Well, that's a pumpkin over there. 51. Oh, there's 5 pumpkins on that painting. So 56.
Woo! 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 Stop! Stop!
There might be pumpkins on your photo board. Oh yeah, there's a Halloween poster, 57.
Am I supposed to like kinesis these back at it or something? Oh, I'm out of cutter.
I think there are at least 57 pumpkins in this room.
Try's not paying attention to me at all.
Joe has a lot of pumpkins. Are you a leg? You're everything but leg.
I tried to slow it down. It didn't slow down. Or do I have to hit the rock or whatever that was specifically?
Entering zero gravity.
All these explodey things went away. I figured I would use them on phase 2.
I don't know if any of these pumpkins are the Great Pumpkin. They're all fairly underling pumpkinly, I would say. Those two are the greatest pumpkins.
I guess I have to use one of these to wake it up.
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure.
That didn't wake it up. Oh, hey, here's ammo. Or health, even better. Is that
Why is it? Why is the color like this?
Do I need to get closer?
All right, old man, show me what you got.
Well, that wasn't it.
Can you jump to the other side when it's getting ready to sweep like that?
Fair question.
Is it supposed to look ghosty like that, or is that just a video game effect?
I think that's his video games. Oh, that one moved. I don't like how it blocks itself like that. Rude.
How do you win $23,000 for just having the heaviest pumpkin? I mean, my gosh. I want to be involved in a contest that, I won't be involved in a contest that has $23,000 prizes.
Well, you should have grew a pumpkin.
Yes.
My understanding is those, like, enormous pumpkins you see pictures of online are not actually pumpkins. They're like some kind of squash.
I mean, is a pumpkin not a squash?
I don't know. It's a gourd, isn't it?
I don't know. You know, I only relatively recently became aware of the concept that, like, gourds aren't really eaten. Like, they're just for fall decorations.
Dude, are you gonna do something or?
Oh, one last shot.
He was scared. That was the problem.
Like, whoa. Whoa.
Like, what am I doing here?
it seems to me. It seems unbelievable to me that it is.
Oh, that didn't grab.
That it just seems hard for me to believe that it.
Oh no!
It would be economical for farmers to grow gourds.
For fun.
For
oh.
No reason other than decoration. Like if they how can you sell enough gourds if they're just for decoration and holiday arts and crafts?
I mean, people buy that stuff.
I guess so, but it's just it's amazing to me they can be in enough quantity.
I have no idea what I'm.
There's a weak point in there, don't you see it?
I've tried shooting it.
Well, it probably takes more shots.
It didn't seem to do.
It's not gonna look like it does much until it dies.
That's why I like NES games.
I don't understand why you're not shooting.
Because it's shooting me.
I feel like you've had lots of opportunities. Like, open and bang, 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 bang.
Oh, shit, I'm out of ammo.
Still,
There's still my legs. Or no, not really.
Just your butt, really.
It's more of a butt.
Yeah. Just a butt. I mean, I think there's more of those fire tubes you could be throwing around.
Those are kind of hard to locate while you're being pelted by organic meteorites or whatever those are.
Try shooting him. Did not work at all.
Entering zero gravity.
He went dismembered butt and still butt.
I mean, that's just science right there.
Yeah.
I just warned your family the bad news. You're dead.
There's like 3 of those things right there.
That's great.
You're not close enough.
Secondary. Oh.
I wonder if you punch those back.
Oh, yeah. This part sucks. Nope. Oh.
Lead them into the trap.
Oh, we're there.
I just don't understand why you're so reluctant to use the firebomb. You forgot the hold button. The hold and the kinesis button, didn't you?
Did you not see me kinesis those meteors that's shooting at me a bunch?
Why not throw the fire things when it's not doing that? Throw those at the tentacles. So you can save ammo. You could do the fire things now during the easy part, and save ammo now, so you'll have it for later.
Oh look, it moved and I missed.
Oh yeah, there's like 20 more in this review.
Good luck.
Like tries giving me some real I would simply win the battle advice.
Now listen, I've beaten this game before and I absolutely remember everything about it, alright?
Commander, please hurry.
Well, that looked effective. Ow.
Just butt again.
A little spine on me.
Hey, you! Stop!
You need to go buy stuff?
I do wish I had more cutter.
Cutter? Oh, plasma cutter.
Is there even a store nearby?
Well, then wake up. It's a dream.
Only a dream.
No, it's not.
You'd think there would be stores near bosses.
Entering zero gravity.
I wish they put all this helpful stuff outside the boss door so I could grab it and save instead of...
Can you go back through?
I don't know.
But can you actually save, or is it just a checkpoint?
I think it's a checkpoint, actually. Is that leg, or... What is that? Oh, it's an arm. You can have that. Might be everything. It gives me different stuff every time. Oh. Right in the butt. That does jack shit.
You don't know that.
Exactly.
I mean, it probably gives us some splash damage. It doesn't necessarily stop its attack.
What if I just get really close so I can rip her?
I mean, maybe.
Well,
can you get in closer?
It's really hard to tell how close I actually am. That doesn't seem to be working. Okay, that doesn't work at all.
Wow, you still got legs this time.
If you get close, you keep your leg.
Entering zero gravity.
This calls for a celebration!
What?
Yes. Flee. Running is nothing but an exercise in futility.
Man, we should do a full co-op round of that someday.
You mean like a split controller, or was there actual co-op?
There is actual co-op in that one. But remember one time we tried to do 3-player with Xavier? Where
did we?
We did. We played like the first couple of levels like way on a marathon where 2 people were player 1. One with a nunchuck and one with a wheel load. And one person was player 2 with just the wheel load.
Does sound vaguely familiar.
Oh, look at those dodging skills. Wow, did that only take 4 shots?
I think that's normal. Oh.
I mean, I noticed before how many it took. It just seemed that you were giving it what for a little faster.
Drop!
Ooh. Oh. You weren't aiming at a jumpable point. Was Aghanim back to him when you hit it with plasma cutter, or only with kinesis?
They stop?
Or spin or something.
Yeah.
I can't tell if they're... I guess they're not going back. They're kind of blocking the view of the weak point, I suppose.
Yeah.
You might be invincible when you fly.
Kind of looks that way. If I shoot one right away, it hangs and then explodes right in front of it. Is that hurting it? I don't know.
Plasma?
Yep. Oh, damn it. Ooh. We all know how effective Ripper is here.
You're never going to reach any of the weak points unless you get closer.
You can shoot the blades.
Hmm?
You can shoot the blades.
Oh, I didn't know. stealth?
Yeah, it sure is.
There was something else there. Was that plastic?
It was. Oh, not that. I thought I picked up that button. Could be anywhere. It's definitely the first time I've regretted buying the Ripper.
Nice if you have more plasma cutter for this fight.
Oh! Okay, so the Agnum style grab and throw worked.
It's good to see you're still among the living.
Yeah.
Isaac, you did it. Hammond, do you read? Oxygen levels are returning
Seems
to
you have
normal.
won the day. Well done.
Damn it. He's gone again. No sign of his rig anywhere. It's up to us now. I've got a plan to get off this ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck. If you can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress
Don't
call.
shoot! I'm a human!
I mean, it used to be a human.
Is there any stuff floating around for me here? What is that? Hey, I found it. Alright. We going? Where are we going? I assume we're going out here.
Exiting zero gravity.
Alright. Oh, I need a hot bath, a health spray. Some cutter ammo would be nice. Is this still chapter 6? I don't...
This chapter has gone on all night. The chapters better get fast.
Yeah, like
real fast.
The pace here seems to be...
It feels like you're moving, but...
Yeah. Ripper. Should I buy some cutter? Is level 3 as far as the suit upgrades? Wait.
I don't know.
I can't buy cutter? Hurry. Or was that the weapon? I don't know. Alright. What are we looking at here? Not a ripper. I should just use this. Take this with me. Oh, I got some cutter in my inventory. Yeah, take it. Are we good on? Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we're fine. No, I'm not getting rid of the Ripper. That's probably the one boss in the game where I wouldn't like using the Ripper. Where are we going there? There we go. Oh, pumpkins. Yeah, pumpkins. One of my problems is I have stasis on triangle when you're aiming, and when you're in zero gravity I want to hit like the far away button to like jump into the distance, so I keep misusing it there. Is Bernie just following you around everywhere?
I don't know. I mean, if by everywhere you mean from the bathroom that's like 2 yards from this door to here.
I mean, it's everywhere to Bernie. Hey, new chapter.
For those keeping count, there are 2 pumpkins in the hallway and 3 in the bathroom. Drum's hoarding all the pumpkins in this room.
It's true. There's some pumpkins downstairs.
And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This may be our last chance of getting out of here alive.
6, 7 ghosts.
There's an asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS beacon to it, you can launch it away from the ship to make a clean broadcast. The beacon's on the maintenance subdeck. You can launch the asteroid from the control room. Damn, the control room is locked. It looks like they keep an emergency access key on the processing subdeck. Couldn't be easy, could it? I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Oh yeah, you're really languishing there, aren't you, lady?
I see that Drum has a greater preference for pumpkins than ghosts. I only see one skeleton. There's that skeleton in the hall is real big, though.
Yeah.
That's when you got the Orbit DVD.
Mm-hmm. Now, the thing about pumpkins over ghosts is for a pumpkin, you can use that. You can have that out through November.
True. But you have that ghost out all year.
Yeah, but that's a neon ghost. It's like an arcade ghost. Welcome to the mining deck.
Oh, what was that? What was that? Those particles? I thought it was like a film grain at first. Like when you're over there, I saw
Sounds like an air vent or something.
Oh, that's not deadly air vent.
Yeah, Mr. Dude knows how to rock a pumpkin. He knows. Oh, is that a...
What is backlog? Does he count more as like a demon?
I feel like he's unknowable.
Oh.
Store. What is this glowy thing? It looks enticing. I'm assuming they have it set up to prefer giving you ammo for the weapons you have, because it sure seems like I get all kinds of Ripper.
You're not picking up like a lot of like flamethrower or anything like that?
Like a bit here and there, but not nearly as much as Ripper. Oh, hello. Speaking of Ripper, I can't do much with 2. Duration is an interesting idea for Ripper.
Watch the radar carefully!
I feel like I'm done with upgrading the cutter.
Really?
Like, reload, speed, capacity, Like maybe I'll come back to it if I find myself.
Swallow a snail or spit chocolate?
What? Spit what?
Chocolate? I mean, it'd be a shame, but that's an easy choice.
Yeah. But now wait. Now if the cutter gets upgraded and if it gets some like bonus for being completely upgraded, that's another story, and y'all should let me know. But otherwise, I feel like I would be a fool not to maximize my upgrades elsewhere over like reload speed or something for a good weapon.
You ate snails back in? I mean, were they cooked?
I mean, people eat escargot.
I know, but like raw snails, I mean, like can't you get like some like crazy, super terrible, deadly viruses from like eating snails or slugs or something like that? Just raw? I feel like I've heard something like that.
I would believe that, but I have no idea. Reload. Duration. Duration. It's intriguing.
No, just out of my mom's garden. Well then. I'm glad you're still with us, Mr. Dim.
Let's get a duration on that.
You ate 3 or something when you were 6 years old? Do you remember doing this?
Like
I can't imagine being 6 years old and being like, let me eat, man.
I feel like that could go either way. Was this like prepared snail, or were you
no,
just
he
like...
said he just ate it out of his mom's garden.
Yeah, just in the backyard. I mean, that's what kids do. They just put stuff in their mouth.
Man.
With Len and I went to a cider festival over the weekend. It was like beautiful autumn day, like by the river up in Asheville. The trees were. It was gorgeous day, perfect autumn day. And they were like huge, like giant, like leaves as big as my head on the ground. I saw 3 different toddlers walking around with a leaf, and he's like, Just munching on that leaf.
And like,
parents did not give a fuck.
I mean, that's what I was going to ask. Like, did they know and just not care, or did they not know?
I only saw one confirmed parent that knew, and that dad did not care.
Oh man.
I mean, that's just fiber, you know?
I guess. I guess.
You look like a guy that knows what it's like to just be a leg.
Oh my gosh, poison oak in your throat.
Ew.
Ugh. That sounds horrific. I don't even know how they treat that.
The mining subdeck is offline for some reason, Isaac. I'll see if I can run a bypass.
So wait, where am I going? Down? Is that down? Yeah, that's down. Where am I? Would you say? Caution? No. Level 1? M1? Is that, am I maintenance?
Oh, I feel like we haven't really looked at the map of this game a lot.
I mean, you just hit the button normally.
But it looks interesting.
Does this go down? Okay, so I was on A. Whoop.
Elevator for all.
Ooh, what? Ow.
Yeah, I hope ping is okay. Yeah, was there no ping at the latest train station?
We looked at some ping at the opening of the stream. You missed it.
Was it new ping or old ping?
I believe everything was ping or something like that.
Oh, well, ping is everything?
Ping is everything. That's right. Oh, thank you.
What about pang? Isn't that what that game is called?
I found Elizabeth, but there isn't a single space-worthy vessel in the whole goddamn bay.
Jacob, hurry up! We need to find a beacon.
There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
What game?
The bubble popping game that I don't really like.
Oh, I think that's Pang, yeah.
Buster Bros, isn't that what it's called? Or localized as sometimes.
Yeah, that sounds right. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, you kind of just look like you melted.
whoa. Whoa! Everybody stop.
Looks like that stasis is lasting long.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is that Space Ace?
It was.
I'm surprised it took this long into the year of the Spaceman to get some Space Ace in there.
He's been in there.
Really?
Not a new one.
I feel like it's never come up before.
It's been a while, but it's come up.
Space!
Oh, there we go. Always with the Ripper. Look at all that Ripper.
Ooh, it's a lot. Does plasma cutter stack into larger stacks?
I believe it does. Does anyone think I'm going to beat this game tonight?
These chapters get a lot faster. I mean, it's not like you're being particularly slow. I mean, especially because you love that that where do I go button so much.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not over exploring as I would probably be doing.
Ooh, the master. Well, I guess there's going to be a bonus stream sometime this week. I just want to keep buying power nodes. That's all I want.
I mean, we were saying we could go to midnight, but...
I mean, there might not be a point in doing so.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Entering zero gravity.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
Whoa!
It worked.
Whoa! Oh! How about that?
It's efficient. Nope. Less efficient. Do I hear a thing? I do.
Is there anything?
Thought I heard something. Maybe it was just Ripper blades. There's definitely something here.
What? Where did that come from?
Is there a view over here? Can't see a goddamn thing.
So wait, are you entering zero gravity when you pass through that door?
Oh, am I? Oh yeah.
How does that work? How's that door? Oh,
jeez, there's all kinds of enemies. Come on. This room sucks. Good lord.
But I don't blame them. One time I turned into a dog and they helped me. Thank you.
Very good, Lewis. Short but point.
Jeez. Nope.
Am I crazy for thinking that the cockroach guy in Creepshow might have been Bob Hoskins, but he wasn't?
You are crazy.
For a moment, I'm like, oh, kind of looks like him.
Not remotely.
Sure he does.
They're both bald?
Well, I mean, he had the kind of crazy hair, though.
Can I just
Get that rock and skedaddle?
Yeah. Where's it? There's still an anomaly.
Is there anything you can do over to your right there? Whoa.
Oh.
I don't understand what exactly you're doing.
There's trouble and I'm fixing it.
Oh, okay. You're an engineer, it's what you do. Oh, there's an Xbox.
Well, you know, I don't think I care. Good. Oh. Yep. Are you coming through? Or are you just a 0G only monster? Well, that sucked.
I like how treasure chesty those boxes are.
Hmm. Oh.
Wait, did you do anything in here?
I mean, I fixed the asteroid problem. No, wrong button. Must jump.
Oh.
Only big jump allowed.
Are you sure this is where you're supposed to go?
No. God damn it. Where else is there?
It's going along
Going
that route.
down over there? What? Jump! 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 Jump!
But it said gravity can be restored. Because you got rid of the anomaly.
Oh, I think there's a control over there.
That's what you did to open the door, isn't it?
There was a 0G looking icon over here. Yeah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No! That's not... Oh, I'm out of stuff. Great. Great. Oh, good. And you explode.
You're not out of jump.
The gravity's gone!
Oh, that's right.
Or, wait, the gravity is here. I mean... You know what I mean.
The anti-G is gone.
No, I was
passing by goodies.
I know.
Whoa, that kind of looked like it should have got you.
Feeling fine. What?
What? What?
God damn it.
Hogwash.
No.
Oh. Maddie actually came out of hiding.
What?
I can't believe that. Well, I mean, Lynn says so.
Yeah.
Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw?
Do I have to do all that again?
Yeah, but you can do better now.
Okay, can I?
You can.
Entering zero gravity.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
I find it kind of amusing that those boulders are probably all the exact same model.
Yeah. 100%. That might have worked. Jump. Blind jump. Cool. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me.
Oh, what's that from?
Back to the Future. No! Oh, that was a power lock? Bad. Ooh, no. No wonder there was a lot of good shit in there.
Oh, so you put a note in and didn't realize it?
Yeah, I thought it was just a door.
So you're not even gonna bother?
I mean, there was a lot of stuff in there, but nothing I need.
Well, yeah, you didn't, I mean, you still ran out of good stuff, so I guess it wasn't that great.
Yep, hello. Oh, come on. Okay, where's the switch?
I don't even know what weighs up.
No, do it. Where's the switch?
Hopefully in the remake it'll be a little easier to adjust yourself in 0G.
Not sure how, really. Other than giving you a freer looking camera.
I mean, it'd be nice if you could just float.
I do really hate how, like, they limit how far you can veer the camera around vertically, especially in 0G. Oh, there it is.
And then you have to walk that whole path.
Whoa. Oh, come on!
That was a good move. So it seemed. Oh,
no.
Oh,
no, 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 no. Oh, jeez.
That was just founded on bad ideas.
What? What was I supposed to do there?
Kill them? Before you got overwhelmed?
I mean... That's an idea. Sure.
Entering zero gravity. There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
That... I feel like that lady sure is just reading a line. Maybe you can dump them into the gravity containment with your stasis gun.
I played the demo for the new Star Ocean game, and the English in it is really bad. But like, there's like one, like the character that I believe is the lead female character. Because you have a choice of playing as the male character or the female character, but the demo you can only play as the male character. But you meet the female character and she joins your party. And she, like, I can feel her eyes going over the lines of the script. It's just... Did you activate the zero-G thing? I didn't see you actually activate it.
Well, see, the thing is, they're behind me. What if I just run by this?
There's a health pack right behind you.
Well, I don't know that my torso was on my body.
Just shove that health pack into your torso and maybe it'll grow some new legs.
Entering zero gravity. There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored.
I can't believe that guy like actually can reflect that.
Yeah, they are not taking any kind of mass into account here.
Do you smell something?
Not really, no.
Well, maybe you need to listen harder.
Damn. You got me. Do you mind? Where are you?
I feel like trying to kill anything in here before the gravity is restored is futile.
I mean, that was my working theory before, but that guy really had it coming. What if they let you jump through that gravity beam?
It looks dangerous.
It does.
I heard, though, you say that Animal House, but I heard that this new Star Ocean game could be Tri-Ace's Final Fantasy moment.
Is that rock good?
Where they might not really exist anymore if it doesn't do well.
Where's that rock? Oh, come on, it's so close. Where's the switch? I think I was. No.
Are you on the ceiling? Maybe you're on the ceiling.
What is the ceiling? Oh. No, not that wall. God damn it.
Right, there's a Star Ocean game with a character named Edge Maverick. Oh, you're going a different way. I didn't know know that was a possibility.
Oh, come on!
You are in like so many pieces.
They just dove across the finish line in pieces.
Are you all right? Checkpoint.
Yeah. You know, just need a little, you know, some sticks and tape. Put me back together. Be all right again.
Well, you know, Humpty Dumpty, something like that.
It won't open until gravity is restored, but you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room.
You try to grab that one from here every time.
Awesome. It works. Stranger. See? Oh.
Oh, there's your answer.
Now we know.
The funeral is about to begin, sir.
Probably.
It won't open until gravity
That does seem likely.
but you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your sneak gun.
Maybe you can dump them into that gravity. Jump. Or jumping. Oh no.
How do these boulders count as anomalies and not
everything else?
Everything else.
You know, video games. Ooh. Where's that other boulder go?
That was a little close.
Yeah, well, you know. Oh. Hiding on me.
Woo.
Big plays. Nope. Not trying to grab the floor. I think not nearly enough of these things are falling to their
I
death.
don't think that... Is that round even valid? I guess it doesn't, doesn't it?
Oh no, you. No! No! No.
Oh, drop something good, maybe? Blade is past it.
I'm aware. Oh shit. Oh, where did these... Who cut open that big guy's belly?
You're not beating this tonight.
Oh, we already knew that.
Ugh. Yeah.
Wait, why can't I buy that?
You need like a...
Is my inventory full?
You need like a screen clear ability for this room.
Oh, I am full. Oh, I got stuff I can sell. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Wait, what? What game takes 9 months if you work on it every day to get a platinum trophy? That sounds ridiculous.
Put that away.
Wow. Why would it take that long?
Is that like a time-gated thing or something?
That's the only thing that would make sense to me. Unless it, like, literally takes, like, 9 months to get your characters to max level. Like, what? Battle trophies. Like, what about it makes it so time-consuming?
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them in.
I assume you have a plan to do something about Babylon's Fall, Animal House.
Good luck.
Entering zero gravity.
Did that save my fiddling? I don't even know.
Oh. You're lucky then, Animal House, I suppose. PS4 and PS5. Whoa.
Oh, I'm really throwing bricks here.
You know, speaking of live service games, I literally had zero clue that Overwatch 2 was going to be a thing until all of a sudden apparently it was out like a few days ago or something. Like I heard absolutely zero like hype or lead up or any pre-release promotion of any kind.
God.
Like, I was just zero unaware of it.
I mean, that is entirely not your scene at all.
I know, but I just because of how big Overwatch 1 was, I'm just surprised. Although because of Fortnite, I'm not sure if maybe it's not big anymore. Because there can only be one big thing at a time, apparently.
No, it's not true.
It's a little bit of an exaggeration, but it always seems like something that used to be super popular just dies, or dies in terms of it being widely discussed or played when something bigger comes out.
I mean, gaming is so big now that there are like games with millions and millions of players active that we have like never even heard of.
Oh yeah, well I mean, certainly that would apply to stuff that I'm sure there's like stuff in like China and Korea and stuff that is huge that we know nothing about. But like even like in in the West, in America, I'm sure there's games that we just.
Like, how familiar are you with Roblox?
I mean, anyone who has kids seems to be tortured by it. So I'm aware of it tangentially through friends with kids. But I know very little other than that, like, every kid plays it, and it's absolutely massive. And it looks so junky.
Yeah.
Why don't you try the original route? You know, the original route was when you got through the door.
Was it?
Yeah, you got through the door and then 2 came in after. But then 1 comes up behind you.
Got some time there. I killed a few during the 0G this time.
I was kind of under the assumption that the 0G was just, oh, there comes the window one. See if they dropped anything.
Oh, they dropped some things, alright.
I was under the impression that these were new spawns mostly. I mean, some of them I think are. Like that one that crawled through that window. But...
We're not even going in that door. They definitely seem to be fewer in number this time.
Yeah, I guess it was worth it then.
And there's no tentacle babies this time, so I guess the spawns are somewhat random.
Or you got rid of the ones that were on the ceiling.
Or there's an AI director that's like, oh, this guy is having a bad time. Let's help him out.
I mean, some games do that kind of thing.
Yeah. I think Resident Evil 4 does that. Oh.
Really? I thought Resident Evil 4 was very consistent.
I definitely heard it did at some point.
Maybe that was part of the original idea.
That's the key, Isaac. It'll get you into the control room so you can launch the asteroid. Don't forget to attach the beacon first. I read another report on the colonist dementia. It seems to start after they removed the monster from the planet. God knows how long it was down there.
What? What? What was it?
It was one of those explodey arm things.
You should be safe if you're listening to people talk.
That would be nice.
Oh, hi, cat.
I wonder what these power nodes are powering. Is this why the ship keeps falling apart every time I make progress?
It's uncomfortable, Bernie, to like contort your size to be small enough to fit on that pillow.
That's what cats do. Right.
Please recycle any unused materials regularly. Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
It's been rough. But we can rest now.
Oh, this is that room I've been in before.
Oh, is this the end of the chapter, maybe?
I don't know.
Oh, did you do anything?
That's not the stomp button. Oh.
Are you sure punch and stomp are separate buttons? I thought it was a singular context sensitive.
Nope. I mean, it sounds like I still need to attach the beacon to the asteroid and shoot it out. Where's this game of which floor do I go?
I think the second one was blinking when you were looking at it.
That's where I am.
Oh.
And I still can't get to mining, so...
Oh, Bernie's on a pillow between the two chairs, Len.
Go ahead and use this. Oh, here's some writing I could decipher.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is this the right floor?
Nope.
I want to do something about that.
Would you rather get lost on a journey or lose your luggage on a journey?
So if I'm lost, I have my luggage with me?
I mean, being lost could be a fun little adventure as long as it's not dangerous being lost.
Like, I'm not out in the woods, right?
Like, I imagine you're just like, you know, going the wrong way down the road for a bit. I remember when I was a kid one time, it was me and my mom were on my way to my aunt and uncle's house, and it was dark, and we were going the wrong way for a bit. My mom said, oh, I think we're lost. And I was just like, like,
What the hell are you doing? Get back. Come any closer and I'll shoot you. Give me the access codes to the cargo bay. You idiot. This is processing. Why the hell would I have codes to cargo? Don't lie to me. I'm sick of everyone lying to me. It is imperative that I get the marker. Give me those codes. I don't have them. Is this what you did to the captain? Go on. Shoot me if you've got the balls. Idiot. It's the only way to stop it.
What the heck?
The only way to end it.
that looks like those things that the thing spat at you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But when my mom said we were lost, I was like, I thought like there was potential that we like
Would never find home again.
would never find home again. That's why.
Whoa.
That's why I won't go anywhere unfamiliar without a GPS or phone, Seffy. I was not very confident in traveling until I got a GPS. I don't have a great sense of direction. I mean, people made fun of me for a long time for still using a GPS years after I had a smartphone. But I just liked using it, you know?
Perfect.
But yeah, the smartphone is better for GPSing.
Weirdly enough.
Well, it does have more information about, like, traffic and, you know, routes to go around it and stuff.
This is going well.
So if you look on Amazon for vent clips, like you can get these clips that like go on your car vent, and you put the phone in it. And I had a cheap one that it would like slide off the vent a lot, but I bought a little more.
Is that really you? It feels like it's been so long. But I can help you now. Come with me.
Mm-hmm. But I bought a few months ago. I bought I mean, it was like, I don't know, $20. A slightly more expensive, nicer one that has like longer clips, and they actually like go all the way past the vents, and then when you screw it, it like actually like the teeth kind of interlock on the other side of the vent, so it doesn't come off. And I just like put it on there, and I don't take them off even when I'm not traveling somewhere I need to use the phone to GPS to.
I got one of those that has like the part that you stick in has like a little hook on it, so it just like hooks the back of the vent.
Yeah, but I guess mine's kind of similar, except it's got a hook on the bottom too, and you like close them together and they like interlock and hold it. But the ones that I had before, it was just kind of like pressure, and it would fall off sometimes.
You think I can dismember her? Well, I think I can. She didn't give a fuck about that, did she?
That makes me want to hear the control room music. Just
Tries to. Try. I would like to be able to hear enemies.
Necromorph for Bernie.
Okay, the door's unlocked, Isaac. I can't get over to you, but I'll find a way.
If I got like telekinesis, you wouldn't believe it. See? This could be you. What control room are you talking about?
GoldenEye! Steffi says you have to protect Natalia now.
Hey, I lost your signal for a while. You had me worried. I see you've got the beacon, so head for the mining bay and attach it to the asteroid. I've been running trajectory calculations, and if we launch soon, there's a good chance the asteroid can reach a safe distance to begin transmitting.
Level 4 suit schematic.
Still no sign of Hammond. In his state, I can't imagine he's still alive.
Yeah, I know GoldenEye music. I don't associate this with protecting Natalia.
This is the main level where you have to protect.
I mean, I know the level. Okay, I need to hear it.
Space!
This is just the real garbage part right here.
Sarah says you need Ashley behind you, giving her little fist pumps when you shoot these guys.
I don't think she'd be doing that much here.
Oh, you made it all this way just to fail at the end. Such a shame.
A little premature there, don't you think?
I mean, I definitely recognize the superiority of the cutter, but I have more Ripper than cutter.
Maybe if you didn't have the Ripper, you'd have more cutter.
Maybe. I wonder. You know, it does look like my cutter supplies have replenished.
I've got elevator access to the mining subdeck. It was a security lockdown, although I don't think it helped them. Now that you've got the beacon and the key, head over there. It looks like the asteroid is held in place by some gravity tethers. You have to knock those out before you can launch it.
Hell, I am out of stasis. Oh, no. Though maybe there's a
I
station.
feel like there's got to be a quick stasis button.
I don't think so.
You'd think there would be, though.
That would be nice. I feel like in the remake, stations should be on a recharge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be on board with that.
But I get why you don't want to have unlimited kind of thing in a horror game.
It does limit your gameplay options when you get a little stuck there.
Yeah. I really wish I could see.
Yeah, it is effectively MP, isn't it, Sephi? An MP on recharge is good. Although, you know what? I gotta admit, even though it's a little weird, like that's one of the things that charms me so much about Dragon Quest X. This is like, wow, here's an MMO where you can't recharge HP or MP. It's like, we're just gonna be Dragon Quest. Sorry, don't care if we should be an MMO. We're just gonna be Dragon Quest. You have to stay in an end. You have to use an item through a menu. This is what you gotta do. That's great.
Like I like it when a game will be like, I think like Dragon Age Origins did this, though it isn't my favorite example of it. But I like a game that's like, okay, every battle is its own self-contained puzzle, and you fully heal and regenerate all your supplies between them.
Final Fantasy 13 does that.
But I also like, you know, when you're just like, you're out on your own in the wild and you gotta scrounge and save every bit you can.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what the game is trying to be.
Yeah.
And what you're feeling like playing.
And both of them can be done poorly. I think a lot of...
Supervisor Second Engineer Dallas reporting. This will be my last report. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. I can't let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, I won't be able to kill anyone when I'm affected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them. Please! Oh, God! God! No! One more. One more.
Yeah, you're right, Sephi. MMO items are usually crap. Except, you know, the hardcore players gotta use them because they gotta have that 2% boost, man. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. I'm just like, I'm not bothered with that.
Oh, level 4 suit.
I used some food for grinding in Final Fantasy 11, but 14, I never used.
Oh, that's a pricey meatball right there. I feel like most RPGs, you know, they do you only get anything back if you're using items or you're back in town thing. Pretty standard. But most of them do it pretty boringly. Like, they don't make it interesting.
Like, don't make what interesting?
Like the lack of regen of any kind.
I mean, I like the idea that, like, I mean, even something just going back to, like, Final Fantasy 1, where it's like, okay, like, I don't know if I can make it through this. I don't know if I have the resources to make it through this dungeon. And, whereas Final Fantasy 1 runs on stocks instead of MP. But it's like, okay, well, nope, I don't think I'm going to make it. Better try to get out here and get back to town. You know, I do like the idea that like, you don't know if you're gonna be able to make it all the way, you know, and you might have to retreat and try again. Like, I like that, but I think I would prefer HP to be the limited resource and MP to be.
But then you can't have heal spells if you do that.
Yeah, I guess I mean, you could, but it would somewhat.
I mean, it would be completely meaningless at that point.
Well, it wouldn't be meaningless in combat, but it would, in terms of, you know, the question of whether you can make it all the way through the dungeon or not. And why was there a blood explosion?
I was wondering that as well.
There was a
gore in my Xbox.
There might have been an enemy part under the Xbox.
Maybe.
Yeah, generally MP region of some kind is good because then you don't fall into the trap of, you know, saving your MP for the boss or, you know, never really using the full array of skills available to you and stuff like that.
Yeah. Let's see, I forget what I was looking at here.
Yeah, that's true, Seppi. I guess non-recharging MP works good in turn-based RPGs, but action games or action RPGs, yeah, rechargeable MP, region MP is good.
Curious about Ripper duration.
Yeah, it's always a shame when items kind of become unenticing in RPGs. It always makes me sad, but it happens a lot.
Yeah, it's very common to me anyway.
See, I'm actually surprised that
wow,
that Cloud is bringing it up in terms of items being essential in FF8, because I feel like that is probably the game where items get the least used for me, just because you have to sacrifice one of your command menu items for items. like you could put something much more interesting on your command list, like summon or magic or whatever else the game has, instead of items. Like, as soon as I have 3 things to put on there, or 3 things that aren't items is gone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's Final Fantasy 15 where magic is literally just elemental grenades, and it sucks. And it also sucks because, like, they aren't even necessary at all. Like, because I was like, ew, gross. Magic has friendly fire because magic is just grenades. And so I'm like, I'm not using that crap. And I was not punished for not using that crap. So that's kind of dumb game design in many ways. Yeah. That's basically magic in Final Fantasy 15. I wish it were a game I liked, but kind of don't.
Oh, fun.
But why do they put it there?
Yeah, I feel like they only ever have those, but for environmental puzzles.
We're friends to the end, remember?
This is the end, friend.
Like boss fight levels of loot or something.
Did you miss some things? Some openable things?
I did.
It's coming. A game unlike anything
I feel like the where to go button has made you very unthorough.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, the camera is so tight in this game. Usually I would feel like I had explored enough, and actually I'm missing a little glowy light in a corner or something. kind of want to go back and see if I got enough for the upgrade. Forget where exactly that store was, though.
I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
What an underrated line from RE1.
Yeah. I remember the first time that alert played, you were like, I don't remember that line at all.
I know, but I do now. I don't remember exactly where in the game it is, though. Actually, you know, to be honest, I mean, this is something that I should change someday. Why did you not go to the bench?
I need the shop, not the bench.
I've only played PS1 RE1 once.
That was on stream, right?
And it was on stream, and to be honest, I can't remember if I played as Chris or Jill. I really can't.
You should stream it again.
I should.
Forget Silent Hill.
I mean, but Resident Evil can be played any time of the year.
I mean, so can Silent Hill. It's just a room.
But, I mean, Resident Evil is like one of our things.
Yeah, exactly.
We've always got Resident Evil alerts on the stream, you know? So.
But would you play a non-backlog game on stream if it wasn't a special occasion? Man, I need a tiny bit more money. Who needs small air? That's not going to be enough. I need medium air.
Although, I did play half of the Saturn version as Jill. Several years ago on a stream. I forgot about that. Which is, you know, fundamentally the same game.
I mean, I've not heard much good about later Silent Hill games, Seffi.
Yeah.
So this does not surprise me.
But, you know, feel kind of committed, though, you know?
Just add some more bars.
I mean, I didn't feel like Silent Hill 2 was boring. I just preferred Silent Hill 1 is all. 2 was good, I just thought 1 was better.
You know, speaking of replaying games we love and should have played more, I've been pondering some way to like incorporate that kind of thing into streams more. And I don't have a good idea of like how it would or should work yet, but maybe some kind of like, I think with Mix It Up we could do some kind of like people have asked about like group directorships before where like multiple people contribute to one. But it's like hard to organize and get people to agree on a game and stuff. So I was wondering if we had like some kind of like, I guess in most Twitch streams it would be like a sub goal or something, but just like a meter that fills up when people sub or give bits or something, and when it fills then we do like some kind of classic replay. Maybe the community could vote on it, or we like
pick like 3 or 4 that they vote on, or
yeah, or a community multiplayer night or whatever people are into. But like I don't know how we would like choose what that would be.
I mean, you know, like on the in-link streams, I feel like we generally pick something that like you know, we either something that we think would be short and we might be able to beat, or something we want to start, or something we haven't played before. But since they are a bit shorter than Backloggery streams, and since is this the same room as the other door? Maybe we should check the other door first, or is it the same room?
I'm pretty sure it's the same room. The line went to both. Yeah, the normal directorships wouldn't go away.
But anyway, I find myself lately. I found myself inclined to like just be like, oh, why don't I just play an old favorite on the input stream tonight? You know, because I don't feel like starting anything new or something like that. You know, so I'll just play something I like. Or I've even done a few things lately where it's like, well, like, let's just see how far I can get in this game on a stream. Not necessarily with the intent of like finishing the run. Like I did that a while back with Final Fantasy IV, where it's just like, I just want to see how far I can get into the game. I got to Cecil as a paladin on stream in one stream. I thought that was pretty good. And like, well, heck, last night I played the Switch version of Bayonetta, and I don't necessarily have an intent of like continuing that now or anytime soon, but I just, why not just play that for a stream? Doesn't matter if I go back to it anytime soon necessarily.
Whoa.
Does Drum have veto power over Mr. Dew's stream idea? Directorship idea?
I mean, we approve all directorships because some things we just can't do.
Well, sure, but the particular idea he is positing, I don't know if you've read it yet. It goes against something you've been claiming to be one of your big goals.
Oh, the werewolf thing?
Werewolf being your last NES game to beat. He kind of wants to make us both play it on directorship.
I mean, spoilers, Mr. Dew, you don't have to pay for that to happen. I think that is inevitable eventually.
I feel like it could be a long eventually. I mean, how many unfinished NES games do you have?
Not that many.
Really?
Like, granted, I added a few recently.
I mean, you did beat Air Fortress.
Yeah.
That was a big concern.
Like, I think my remaining concern is, whatchamacallit? What am I doing here?
Okay, you only have 12 unfinished NES.
Oh, I knew that was gonna be an issue.
Dragon Buster 2? Oh, I think you mentioned that recently.
Yeah. Dragon Buster is hard to explain. It's a weird thing.
We've got Rescue Rangers 2, that's nothing. DuckTales 2, that's nothing. Chronicles of the Radio War?
That's a RPG of sorts. Probably not a stream game, one of the few.
Gyrus? Isn't that kind of an arcadey thing?
Yeah, that's a shmup, basically.
Holy Diver? Oh, you have Holy Diver?
No, that's the one that I'm worried about.
That one is supposed to be like real
hard, yeah. But it looks cool.
Joust? Oh, your best one is Wave 9 and Beat is 44?
I mean, Joust just needs... I need to stasis this. That's my problem here.
Princess Tomato, Solar Jetman, Werewolf Last Warriors, Wizards of Warriors 3. I'm surprised you haven't done that.
Oh, that game is confusing me.
Huh.
I need to look up a guide or something for that.
You know, we could. What if we made 2023 the year of the Wolfman, and not necessarily with the intent of playing Wolfman themed games, although maybe we could sprinkle in a few if we thought of them.
Sure.
But with the intent that by January 31st, you will beat Werewolf: The Last Warrior as your last NES.
January 31st?
December.
Okay.
I thought I said December.
No, you said January.
Well, before January 1st, 2024.
That stasis didn't work. Or I hit the wrong thing, maybe.
Yeah, like it's like I want you to get to Werewolf: The Last Warrior because I want to play through Werewolf: The Last Warrior. But at the same time, like the thought of having 0 NES games to beat seems sad.
I mean, that doesn't mean I'm never gonna buy another NES game. It's just that is going to be what makes my NES games hit 0 again.
Ah. But like,
oh, there's an Xbox up
here. I guess Chronicle of the Rowdy War and Dragon Buster 2. Those are probably the biggest, like, things that I would assume would be mostly off-stream games. Not that I really know what either is.
Oh.
Then Holy Diver would be the toughie. Probably a stream game, at least partially. But otherwise, like, everything else just seems like a matter of time. I would enjoy doing a group playthrough of Princess Tomato.
Yeah. Oh. I don't think I can. I don't think Stasis worked on that, which is confusing me. Because there was a refill station out there. You know, if we did Year of the Werewolf next year, then for October, our movie series could be The Howling, which I have seen none of them, but there's like 8 of them.
Really?
Yeah.
I am totally unfamiliar. Are any supposed to be good?
The first 1 or 2 are supposed to be good.
Yeah.
After that, I have no idea.
Wow. That's a lot of movies.
Do I have to, like, turn this off or something?
I mean, I definitely like this idea. But remember, it's not Year of the Werewolf, it's Year of the Wolf. Man.
Why? Oh, because of the man.
Because we have to keep the man suffix.
Nope. Not the button I wanted to push.
Oh, hi, Bernie. I'm being needed.
Oh, you've been chosen. Or not.
Wereman. Is that a term? I feel like surely at some point in the history of history, fictional media has come up with the concept of a wolf that becomes a man on a full moon. Instead of, it's got to be a thing, right?
I mean, were means man, right?
Does it?
So it's like man if you do were man.
Yeah, but wolf man.
Because that's like one of the pedantic things people bring up when you do like a werehog for Sonic. It's like, actually, that would be a man hog? You mean a hog wolf.
Oh. Okay.
Hey.
You got a cat stuck to you.
Hey, Bernie. Lap's over there, yeah.
Still going into your camera shot.
Why?
Looks like a necromorph tentacle coming to get you.
Wouldn't be the only one. Birdie. No.
I hate you.
I feel like that one should really be. You should cut off the first part and just do the "Hi, I'm Tommy. I'm your friend to the end." Ha ha ha. That should be a hello. I think.
Yeah.
I think that'd be more effective.
This part confuses me. Oh, there's two of them. Is that the problem? So I gotta do like bam, bam. No. I jumped into the beam.
Do you have to plant multiple?
I planted the one time, and when I... Oh, do I... No, I don't.
What exactly is your objective? To just blow up the rock?
No, I gotta plant a beacon on it and then launch it.
Oh.
But that doesn't seem to be the control panel that I thought it was. But maybe
okay, here goes. Okay, before you turn to something worse, let the zombie curse reverse!
Good job.
Thank you.
We're still in trouble.
We're still on load screen.
Entering zero gravity.
Spanky's Quest. I think I loaded that on EverDrive at some point on stream.
It's on... No. It's on Switch Online. That's a rental I enjoyed back in the day.
I feel like I remember it being different than I envisioned. It's like not really a scrolling background, right? Like you're like I envision more of a platformery type thing.
It's more Bubble Bobble-ish, kind of, but like mechanically different.
I just remember I was thinking it was a fight, man.
I mean, that's for sure. I can't... Can I stasis those rings and I'm just missing or something?
Oh, there's a lot of anthropomorphic fruit. Oh, on the thumbnail, it went away. Oh, it's a Natsume game.
I am familiar.
No, look at the anthropomorphic fruit.
Well, I know. I'm familiar.
It looks like it could be Princess Tomato.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, wow, it's a 2-button game.
That doesn't do anything. Ooh.
It has more of like a tied to it than a Nazi knife. I would say. That makes me think maybe a little bit of Kiwi Craze too.
Asteroid release. Okay. Is there something like more up?
Well, the more I look at this, it could be a game I could like.
I enjoy it. It was a good rental back in the day. There are 4 things according to the screen. Now. But those are the release, not the spinny part, right?
Oh. You just had to break it?
Did that stop the ring? No. Would it eventually stop a ring? Maybe.
Man, those break easy.
It's still gonna kill me.
Are there more of those?
Is that one working? No.
So what do those do?
I don't know. Are they tethers? Are they powering the spinning action? Is this one on?
Maybe you have to break those before shooting into space, maybe, and they don't have anything to do with the spinny.
Okay.
Maybe you just have to stasis, do good stasis, and plant and jump.
It doesn't do anything. I can't freeze it at all.
Even if you're like really close to it?
Like this part here?
Yeah, maybe.
Nothing. Like the
meteor.
Yeah, the meteor turns blue, but that doesn't help me. At least the enemies seem to stop coming. Where are the other 2? Oh,
Voice seems convinced there's 3.
There's 4. Like on the diagram, where is the diagram? I don't.
What is floor?
What is floor? There's floor.
Oh yeah.
Do I need to leave the room now?
Is it on the? Oh yeah. Are they outside?
Unclear.
Wait. Are we positive this is the same room? Like, remember? Because there's the 2 doors.
There's the 2 doors right there.
What's that?
I broke that one.
Okay. There's nothing on like the left and right walls.
Over here. There's a lot of nothing.
Can you? What happens if you? Where do I go?
Unclear. What?
Wait, are you on the other side of the media now? Oh, look left. You can see something holding it.
Oh, yeah.
Is it possible to, like, get on the meteor and then get to the other side?
Oh, maybe. Risky, but...
It looks like there might be a ledge on the other side of it that you could jump to.
It's blocked, so I gotta do when it leaves here. That was the wrong button. No, wait, that was the right button. It wouldn't let me jump there.
Maybe it's too steep of an angle that you're aiming at.
Entering vacuum.
Whoa.
Well, I can safely plant it out here at least. Oh, never mind. God damn it.
Is that like our first good view of the planet?
What? Hey, get off this thing. Okay.
There's health.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
You might have to go back for air.
I think I might have a thing in my inventory. No, no, jump! No, I don't. Shit. That's not what I want to do. Where's the other...
You've got like 12 seconds, or less than 20.
Exiting vacuum.
Jump!
Yeah, I still need to go back out there and break another thing, right?
Yeah.
But I got the beacon on, right?
I think so. You should probably get on the floor for this jump.
I'm trying to locate the floor. The other one's presumably on the right.
Side, yeah. Yeah, I see the beam. Oh, wait, eh? Is there a safe moment on this side? Do you have to aim toward... Oh, there's not, like, a perfect moment here.
Oh, I need to go up here.
Yeah. Once you're outside, it's safe.
Yeah. It's perfectly safe out here.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel should leave the area immediately.
I can go back in and push it with stasis, maybe?
Or hit the control panel.
Oh yeah, there was a release.
Oh, those are still moving.
Fun. Okay.
Oh, there's that Xbox.
Okay, where's the floor?
I think 4 is where the red is. Or I think there's red on more than one surface. There's the Xbox.
Yeah, I don't care about it right now.
But my...
Yeah, there's the floor. It's not actually a thing.
Yeah, I've beaten all 3 Dead Space games, Mr. Do. I got 2 and 3, I think, right away, and I'm not sure if I had my PS3 yet when the first one came out. I think I got the greatest hits version of this, so I don't think I have it. Wait, so that panel doesn't do anything?
Not that I can tell, unless I stomp it.
Did you try pushing the meteor?
Pushing it.
Kinesising it? What about that thing that's pointed at it?
Where's my...
Eh?
Maybe we don't do it here?
Oh, it did say leave the area.
Oh, yeah. Thought it meant the outside area.
So we're just going to assume it's going to float away at some point?
There's probably a control somewhere else. Of course.
That wasn't on before, was it?
I don't think it was. Hopefully I don't need this power thing back on the other side. This looks fun. Where is that even coming from?
Hey, you're gonna like it down here.
I don't. What am I supposed to do here?
You've been very naughty.
I freeze this? No.
Isn't there a gap to the right between them?
Here? Oh, snake through. No.
Oh. Wait, that's coming full force out both sides?
There's the cargo lift.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's okay. I don't know how we missed that before.
I think because the first one was always going and you couldn't see it.
Oh, dinner.
Checkpoint!
What a classic.
Oh, damn it, I need that battery.
Wait, why do you have to go back through?
I need the battery for the elevator.
Oh, of course.
I considered just taking it because I figured I might, but come on. Come on. Don't want to back up into the fire just to pull you out. Can I take it?
Sure. Maybe you should go to the other side of the fire and then pull it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be good for your batteries.
Yeah. Gotta store them in the oven. That's what they recommend.
A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole.
Any nodes? Not really.
Ah!
Payload 8772 launched.
Beacon's on its way. All functions normal and broadcasting wideband. Now we just have to hope somebody's listening. I'll position the array receiver. I thought I saw my brother again. He waved to me, like nothing was wrong. Okay. I should be able to leave this channel open. What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
Every time you do something, like, you think, like, this is the last problem on the checklist, and it's always, what? What now?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, remember, where did you come from? Not sure if dead. Not dead. Some health. Give me health. They never give me health. Oh, no, no. Only Ripper. No health.
Space!
I did get a node. I wonder. 2 is probably not enough to do much, if anything. Ripper could get more damage. Ripper could get more damage. What if the Ripper had more damage? Yeah, I feel like I'm not breezing through this game, certainly, but I'm not sucking it up either, I don't think. I feel like the how long to beat estimates on a game like this are wildly inaccurate and probably influenced by replays and stuff.
And also, like, just game time. Maybe game time doesn't count. When
Oh, yeah, look at that game. It doesn't count dying. That's it.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Because going by my game time, I am on pace for the 2 stream, maybe 2.5 stream beat we thought this was going to be.
We just can never get horror games down anywhere close to that. I mean, usually horror games are relatively short.
Bernie, what are you doing?
At least by the how long to beat numbers or the game timer numbers.
Alright, where are we going? I need some health. I should buy some health. Did you just pet Bertie off the chair? A small med pack is 2,000? That's hardly even worth it.
Those refill like a tiny amount.
Yeah, it's just 1 bar. Okay, well. If I'm gonna be at 0 health, I might actually be at 0 health, you know? Oh, shit. Where did she say to go? Probably preparation?
You sound like Darth Vader after throwing Palpatine down the pit.
Okay, bring on the enemies. I know they're coming.
Yep.
Yep. There is a director. That didn't even do a full bar.
I think it did.
I have more bars now, I think. That's it. Oh. I forgot all about these things.
So, I mean, Bernie is the friendliest cat I've ever met, so.
Bernie likes everybody, so yes, he would like you.
Yeah. I mean, have you ever met anyone Bernie doesn't like? Or Bernie met someone that he doesn't like?
He has been scared of people before, but I forget who it was.
The vet? Or is he okay with the vet?
I mean, he was cat of the month at our vet once because he was such a good boy. I think it was like a handyman or someone who was here at some point.
Yeah, I have never met a cat that wanted to be my friend as much as Bernie. Probably because he doesn't mind being petted like a dog. Even though I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to pet him like a dog.
You're petting him like a cat.
Okay. My cat technique is poor though.
Mm. I mean, I think I've said before, if you want to really be Bernie's friend and you don't mind getting a little drool on you, you just take a knuckle under the chin here, and he's like, oh yeah, that's the stuff.
I mean, I'm already Bernie's friend, so
yeah, well.
I don't want drool off of you. I mean, Sandy wants to be everyone's friend. She doesn't like the vet, though.
5 chapters left, man.
And,
that's not right, is it?
She tends to, like, keep a playful distance when meeting new people.
A military ship
But she's excited.
The USM Valor. I don't know what it was doing out there. It must have gotten our distress signal. We can't talk to it until the comms array is fixed. I'm gonna hack the door to communications for you. Get in there and find the comms control station.
Measure success. Look at all those up arrows.
Oh, no ping. Oh, I missed one.
Country. Sandy does not want to be friends with flies.
I can confirm that.
She wants nothing to do with them.
What's she gonna do when we watch The Fly?
Ooh. I mean, other than the one fly that turns him into a fly, like...
I mean, he turns into a big fly.
Yeah, but the sound of the noises that he makes is probably...
You know, I think it might be time to use the cutter for a while again.
Oh, it's been a while since you really used it.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been here before, haven't we?
Yeah. Isaac feels like a crash test dummy. He's not fully connected even when he's all in one piece. I had Hot Wheel cars as a kid that had like the side panel. If it like got tapped, it would like flip to like a crashed in looking version of the car. It was really cool. It was like that's like Isaac only falling into pieces.
I liked the really, really tiny Hot Wheels. Did you ever have any of those?
The micro machines?
There was like a smaller version. I forget if it was Hot Wheels or Micro Machines, but there was like a really little. They were like this big. Oh, I thought you were already dead when I said this big. They were like this big. They were tiny, tiny.
Well, I don't think I ever saw those.
They might have been. They might have been Hot Wheels. Or I forget what's the difference between Hot Wheels and Micro Machines.
The micro machines are small.
The Hot Wheels are pretty small too. Right?
Micro machines were after my toy car time.
Really?
So
I thought they were around for a long time.
I mean, I think they're still around, aren't they?
I had this like I mean, I was never like hugely into toy cars, but one of my favorite like toy play sets was this like it was like a car battery, and you like open it up, and it like becomes this like racing track.
Oh shit!
And I forget if the brand was Hot Wheels or Micro Machines, but it had really tiny versions of the cars that were smaller than the normal versions. Very cool.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Whoa! I said whoa!
Oh, hey, Kasumi's here again.
Ah! Oh, yeah. You could tell that head was going to come off. Hey, Kasumi. Whew.
I'm gonna look up car battery playset and see if it brings up the thing I remember.
Car battery?
Yeah, it was a car battery, but it like opened up. Like it had like a handle on it, and you could carry it. Like a GameCube.
Oh,
and it like opened up, and it was like there was like a racing track in it. And it was cool.
Where am I going?
Oh yes, here it was. This is it. Vintage 1989 Galoob Micro Machine supercharged something.
So it was Micro.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could just take their arm off without killing them.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, here it
This is not great. This is not great.
See, it was a battery with a handle, and then you open it up and it's this like airport track thing.
Oh.
That was cool.
Looks kind of small.
It was cool.
Oh, save point. What was your coolest non-video game toy you had as a kid?
Probably the Technodrome. I wish I had the Technodrome still. I think they're pretty expensive now.
How big was it?
Like this?
Well, not all that big. Like the size of your head-ish.
Bigger than a head. Probably the size of like that pumpkin, the right most light up pumpkin, but more round. But you know, I was a kid, so
yeah.
Size. I've seen one though. I saw one. Remember that store that used to be in Pineville that had toys? The game store that had toys, retro toys too.
Yeah.
I saw a Technodrome there once.
You didn't buy it.
I wish I did.
How much do they go for?
I don't know.
I'm going up.
I also think I had like a sewer playset and like the van.
But I've been getting some weird feedback aside from the local comms. I think someone's listening in on us, so be careful.
Whew. Here's a buy it now for $460.
Ooh.
Here's one where bidding is starting at 150. Here's one with one bid at 279. There's a zero bid starting at 64. Yeah, it ain't cheap.
Did they?
You could buy you could buy just the eye for $50. Yeah, that was probably the coolest, I would say.
I never had or wanted any of those like big set piece kind of play sets when I was a kid. But they always looked really constrained to me. Like my action figures had battles like that took up the entire couch kind of stuff. So like having this little like tray-sized playset.
I mean, I would spread them out like across the coffee table, you know, in addition to having the playset thing.
I just
and I liked, you know, I mean, this is basically what I still do today, but I liked taking. For a second, I thought that was I like taking Polaroid pictures. I like really meticulously setting up my figures on the play sets and around the play set, and like making a cool scene and then taking a Polaroid picture of it.
Do you have these Polaroids?
Not to my knowledge. But I remember doing it. You know, that's. I'm still pointing cameras at my toys. Except I make a little bit of money off of it now, at least. It's possible the Polaroids are in a box at my parents' house. It's. I mean, in fact, to be honest, I would give it a maybe more than 50% chance that they're there somewhere. But I mean, my parents have a lot of photos. A lot, so it would be a.
Oh, was that what's his name? No.
I don't know how easy they would be to ever find. Oh, you're a little lanky.
You look new.
Oh, I don't like lanky. Lanky is bad. Lanky is.
Oh, sorry,
inherently
dude.
creepy.
I need my Ripper. Okay.
Okay.
So what I like about the Ripper, it's good for little ones. It can do big single target. As long as you don't need range. Yellow, that's new. Or maybe that's just.
Oh wow, an NES copy of RoboCop. Good treasure there.
What?
Kasumi found an NES copy of RoboCop at her parents.
No. Been holding out on you all these years. Whew. No nodes. Bummer. Yeah, I kind of wish we held onto our floppy disks we used to have.
I'm actually trying to get my college computer up and running. I went to the grid on Saturday see if I could find DDR RAM. Because for some reason, the RAM was taken out of the computer. I don't know why. But they thought they had it, but they couldn't find any. So I ordered some on eBay.
Operator Bailey reporting. The ship is under attack, but request to issue a distress call has been repeatedly denied by Captain Matthias. He won't say it, but everyone on the bridge knows why. This is an illegal operation in a prohibited system. We've all known for months, and we kept our mouths shut. Not anymore. Mayday! 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 This is USG Ishimura. This is... What the hell? I don't believe this. The whole comm system is offline. Now we've gone too far. Bailey out.
Wow, Windows 95 was on 13 floppy disks?
I believe that.
Wow. But yeah, I'm trying to get that computer running again, which, if it does work, you know, Lynn gave me, like, years ago, like a floppy disk that has, like, some sort of Pokemon-related photographs, supposedly, but none of my floppy disk reading solutions were ready to go.
Woo.
So, if I get that going, I can actually check some floppy disks. Also dug up some CDR backups.
I think it was the new Monkey Island game that came out recently. That they were. I don't know if they actually did it.
Bad shape. We need at least 6 working dishes for a strong enough signal. Make sure they're aligned symmetrically so there are no power gaps.
Oh yeah, great. But they were going to do a special edition that came. It was like on a bunch of floppy disks.
Yeah. I mean, how many would it be?
I can't imagine.
I mean, I feel like each line of dialogue would be on floppy disk.
Maybe.
I actually don't know how much a floppy disk holds.
Oh. The 3 1/4 I want to say is like a few meg. 1.4 meg on 3. Ooh, that was even less than I thought.
Wow.
I wonder if it was just going to be like the installer that like downloads the rest of the game or something. Is it puzzle time? What are we doing here?
I dug up a hard drive, like a big old chunky plug-in hard drive.
Latest in 3D pictures
Yeah.
and the newest technologies that
Yeah.
make calculators
You know,
like
needs
the
power
quantum
supply
chain.
and all.
Cool.
It had some of my college backup files, and I plugged it in and checked how big it was. It was 150 gigs.
That's pretty good.
At the time, I thought, whoa, that's huge. But like, that would be like a small SD card by my standards. Like I would not take a SD card that small on a video shoot.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh no.
I do remember when gigabytes sounded pretty huge.
I still feel they're pretty huge.
You don't look at
Yeah, I do have a skewed perspective. Like it always used to be the case that like you get a new hard drive and you're like, oh, how would I ever fill this up? And then like a week later you're like, oh shit, I need to delete some stuff. but like now when I get like my C drive, like it's this little gumstick size thing that goes right into the motherboard. And it, you know, it's only a terabyte, but like it's been half full since I installed it, and it's not going anywhere.
I mean, I have a terabyte of those gumstick hard drives, and like I can only store the files for like one current project on it, basically.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. But...
or maybe two, but sometimes like I might put certain files on like an external drive, so I might like have some of the files split between two drives, like the internal SSD, and then
Whoa.
certain other files I might put on a
What did I use
external drive.
Okay.
That's busted though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
speaking of busted,
Xbox got busted.
So, okay, where'd that TV go? Okay. So I just need...
I don't blame them. Because one time I turned into a dog and they helped me. Thank you.
Very good, Lewis. Short but pointless.
Can I look at that audio log again?
Was it an audio log? I think it was just the lady talking to you.
Mission. Fix the ray. I need to swap out the broken news and create a circle of working
They're
ones.
mindless walking corpses, and many of us will be too if you don't stay focused on the task at hand.
Go back to that menu.
Zombies. They creep me out.
Tab through, I guess database maybe? Oh, are those chapter 9 and 10, are they not?
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, okay. I was just surprised that they listed them. I was like, oh wait, are you further along?
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Okay, so if I just need to make a circle, it doesn't matter which circle.
Oh, there. Does the green mean that's where it needs to go?
I think those are the working ones.
Oh, the good ones. So what did she say? Make a symmetrical array?
I know what I need to do. It was in the objective. So this goes here. Goes. Okay, so that's working. Working outer. This one. Oh.
You don't seem to be taking your limited supply of working satellite dishes very seriously.
You know, they seem durable.
I guess so.
Unlike Isaac.
I think it's so busted up. It's not like this area is exposed, is it?
I don't know. Necromorph? Or maybe it was sabotage. Can you, like, New Game Plus in this game with your upgrades or anything like that?
I mean, this is probably around the era where New Game Plus started being a pretty standard feature, I would guess.
That's it. It's working. Give Get back to communications and use the control panel to send our coordinates to the Valor.
What is floor?
Ooh, you can hear the train from your house too.
Oh, you can hear the train?
Yeah, it sounds like yours is closer.
Yeah, we're a lot closer to it.
I mean, college, I mean, it literally ran right by campus, so it was quite loud, but you got used to it. You like literally didn't even notice it.
Mm. And my house growing up was about this distance from a train as well, so I think Lynn's was as well, so we were both like, oh, train! I love train!
Nostalgic. No, I don't mind it. I got so used to it in college. Like it's far enough away to where even if I'm recording, I don't think it would pick up on the mic, so I don't worry about it that much. It never wakes me up or anything.
This is USM Valor, widecasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod, number 47, and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Escape pod 47?
What? Isn't that the escape pod Hammond jettisoned? One of those things was on board. No! No, this isn't going to happen. USM Valor! Come in, Valor! Our signal isn't strong enough. I'm going to open the blast doors to boost the signal.
This is always something.
Isaac could have built a new ship by hand. Alright, yeah.
Every human heart will shudder. Every soul will shake with fear.
The timing on that from like starting when you got off the train to that thing rising with the shake with fear.
Beautiful. Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Perfect.
It was just beautiful. It was just beautiful.
Well done, Stein. Oh, did I get any notes? I kind of don't think I did. I got 2. What are we doing? Cutter is good. I could do a couple of stations. Ripper. Could do duration. I do like a Ripper duration. Oh, app 100% guaranteed, Marky. Guaranteed. She can probably hear me.
What?
Marky's wondering if Lynn can hear you downstairs. This house is like an amphitheater where,
even behind closed doors,
like the door's held, but there's like a central chamber, and all of the sound in the house echoes through there to other rooms. I'm gonna get some duration. Why not? Get a little more rip from my rip. Let's see, we're going on there. How's our inventory? Doing alright. Go for
Is
it.
that last row extra inventory you can unlock?
Probably.
Is that part of rig upgrades?
Yeah, level 5 rig. Might be Ripper time again. And being Isaac for Halloween sounds like an elaborate costume. What the heck is this? Oh no, torrent. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is it time to get off the head mouse again? What is this?
We weren't expecting it. Weren't we coming here to shoot the escape pod?
Yeah! Why is Metroid Prime on the side of the ship now? Oh, is there an overheat point?
How's it going faster?
Ooh.
It looks like your gyro is working. I thought it wasn't working in this part last time.
I improved my control scheme a bit. Is that supposed to happen? stasis this time. That'd be nice.
That'd be a stretch.
Ooh.
You know what? These arms will be going anytime now.
Yeah, that'd be good. Dropping like flies now.
The one that you were focusing on is the one that had the most to go. Is this the same thing you fought before, or a different
I
one?
don't know.
Oh.
Wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here.
Isaac. Isaac, are you there? Thank God you're alright. I've been trying to reach you. Someone's been blocking my rig signal remotely. A crash must have interrupted the signal block.
Hammond, where have you been?
Surviving. Barely. I found some med supplies and patched myself up. Listen. I'm calling aboard on the mission. Fuck the CEC and fuck the chain of command. We have to get the hell out of here. I think I've located a shuttle on the crew deck. Flight log says it needs a new singularity core, but we can probably salvage one from the Valor. I can see the tail end of it sticking out from the side of the Ishimura. I'm headed down there now to find a way inside. I'll meet you there. Hammond out.
Isaac, if what he says is true about the shuttle, we might have a chance of getting out of here. Head to the cargo bay and see if you can help Hammond. In his condition, he may not last long.
Okay. Should we just stop here?
What chapter are we on?
8 still. I mean, we might about be ready to switch to 9 here.
Let's push forward a little. I mean, what day do you think we would be likely to do a bonus stream?
I mean, you don't have to be here for the bonus stream unless you want to.
No.
But I don't know. I'm planning to do to push a major server update to both the current site and the remake tomorrow. So
Not tomorrow.
not tomorrow, in case that goes bad.
It's probably Wednesday or Friday.
Yeah.
Well, you know. Once you decide, let me know, and then I'll decide if I can come or not.
Okay. Hey, give me back my blade. What the?
Mr. Do votes for Friday because he'll be an Umbrella holiday.
Friday is more likely, I would say. Where are these little buggers? Whew. Man, here I thought we might finish early. Maybe I'll play a little Dead Rising at the end of the stream or something.
Have you been progressing in that?
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, great. Well, the tall man.
Are you coming around to it anymore?
As I have leveled up and worked out some lingering controller issues I had with it, I definitely like it more. Still a bizarre game, but I'm definitely increasingly into it. But it definitely has its issues.
Yeah. Is Sephi still here? I know Sephi's like a pretty big fan of the whole series, and even kind of likes, I think, some of the ones that are normally, I think maybe even prefers some of the ones that are often not liked as much. I forget how many there even are.
There are 4, aren't there?
Yeah, that sounds right. But I feel like no one really talks about those, or a lot of people seem to not like them. I don't know. I think Sephi likes. I think Sephi likes all of them. Like, is there one that you would recommend if either Drum or I were to be like, okay, I'll give the series another chance?
Oop, I messed it. Or maybe not.
So do you consider 3 and 4 under 1 and 2 then, Sephi? I mean, I did not love 2. That's pretty much my only point of contact.
Like, 1 is really... Oh god, I thought me dragging the body behind me was footsteps. Like, the boss or psychopath design, I don't know if those were in 2. Like the human enemies you fight every now and then.
Oh, the bosses?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
terrible.
They're terrible.
Like they're... Some of their setups are funny, but like fighting them is just a hassle.
Yeah, they're bad in 2 as well. They are bad.
Alright, chapter 9 as expected.
Apparently the psychopaths have less presence in 3 and 4.
Yeah, I'm kind of into... Oh, there's probably going to be audio here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we stop there. Like, I'm kind of into, No.
Don't leave your bed, folks. Bye.
Good night.
And, like, replaying the game over and over again to, like, level up and get a little farther reminds me of, like, replaying a retro game over and over again and learning it. But, like, adding a leveling up on top of that is interesting, but just some of the design decisions in the game seem terrible. And some of the controls are also terrible. But I finally managed to fix some of that with Steam controller weirdness. What am I?
Anyone there?
Wow, this frame rate is really smooth after Dead Space.
I didn't notice Dead Space being unsmooth. Are you sure it's not just the way the camera is?
This feels like a 60 as opposed to a 30 kind of difference. Like Dead Space wasn't jerky or anything. What am I doing? I guess I'm doing that.
It looks better than I thought it would. Oh, yeah.
Oh, welcome, Willow. I forget if I told you, I made the October Follows character intro from Resident Evil.
You were telling me you were thinking about it. I saw I think a Rebecca one last week.
But like it's kind of cool learning like the layout and like oh well I just boned that up, but there's a sledgehammer up there that's really good to take with you at the start of every outing. And like I used to be like, oh man, I really wish this game had a run button, and then Frank leveled up enough to where he's kind of cooking now when I'm just moving around. I'm like, so that problem kind of fixed itself. Oh, and then there's this fight that I freaking hate. So there's a lot of ups and downs with this game.
So wait, did you like restart at some point, or like why are you familiar with so many things?
I'll show you when I can pause here.
Like, are you replaying days when you're not happy with how it went or something?
You kind of replay the whole game when you're not happy with how it went.
Oh.
I am not well equipped for this fight. I forgot this was coming up. Yeah,
so how many times have you restarted?
This is only the second time I will be doing this fight. So, can I scroll up? Yeah. So, you know, you're here for 3 days, and it's real time. Time progresses no matter what you're doing. And you have to go to certain objective events and like do the requirements to complete the case chain. And if you fail any of these, like your run is dead basically. You can keep playing and killing zombies and leveling up, but the story is dead to you.
So it'll end in 3 days, but there'll be no real ending?
I assume I would get like a bad ending or something.
So like, you can't continue any cases if you fail one.
Right. Any of these will kill the whole chain.
Wow.
But at any time, I forget where exactly you do it from, but you can end a run at any time, and you will stay with all your experience and levels, and just go back to the start of the game. So, like, if Brad dies here, that would be very bad. Oh, that didn't work at all. Oh, shit.
So this is considered a psychopath fight.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember them being very janky in Dead Rising 2. And, like, it's okay for, like, fighting zombies to be janky and sloppy, but, like, bosses, not so much.
Yeah, like, they just do weird things to make it really hard to fight them. Like, this guy's annoying because it's really hard to just be out in the open with him without him shooting you. And I don't even have any guns. Normally, I would just try to pop out and shoot him real quick before he shoots me.
Stephanie says technically, I would consider this just a story boss fight. Psychopaths aren't part of the story?
Yeah, I think that's right. This guy isn't technically a psychopath.
Were psychopaths not part of normal progress in Dead Rising 2? I thought they were.
Oh. Jeez. Are all the proper psychopaths optional? Is there any... I don't think there's any weapons. I need a much better... I need like a gun. Brad, you got a gun? Hey, Brad. Can I have a gun? Brad, you used to give me guns. Now you hate me. Shit.
Could there be guns in the sporting goods store?
Oh, yes, come closer. No, don't talk on the fucking... Oh.
Oh, you mostly got him.
I mean, he kind of blew himself up at one point. But...
Is it possible to save scum this?
Yeah, you don't have to restart if you die. You can just load your last save. But you can get to a point where, like, you're either too weak or you just don't have enough time to get to where you need to be.
Does your Surfbot helmet serve any gameplay purpose?
It gives me the will to keep going.
Yeah.
I had a Mega Man helmet at one point.
Was it like a full-on Mega Man head, or could you still see Frank's face?
You can still see Frank's face. And in the cutscenes, it kind of looked like it took away his hair underneath.
Huh.
Oh, I don't have any more healing. This is gonna go bad. Oh, yeah. There might be more healing down here, actually. And then you got... Oh, did you have the guy on the walkie-talkie in 2 who was constantly yelling at you, and if you miss his call, you'll miss, like, a side quest you could do to, like, save someone or something?
I don't remember, honestly.
Oh, this food. Alright, that's food. Like, this game is a lot of it is really goofy fun that I really want to love, and then you get fights like this where it's just like, oh god.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, all the elements in Dead Rising...
Oh, Brad's almost got him finished off here. Oh.
All of the elements of Dead Rising, based on what I played of 2, is like...
What the?
It's like, it sounds like something I should love. But it just, the execution somehow.
There we go.
But I'd be willing to give one another try someday. That choppy slow-mo is weird.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, we're just gonna skip this.
Oh, so you go back here every time one of the main story things is solved?
I don't know if that happens every time.
Ooh, you got PPM.
I understand. What's happened?
Alright, the next fight is also a psychopath, and this guy is not optional, so that answers that question. I really need some health. I do enjoy the soccer ball.
Just like a one-time use thing?
I mean, you can pick it up again, but it just ping-pongs automatically between a bunch of zombies when you kick it.
Am I correct, I think, in that this is the only Japanese-developed one? I'm pretty sure this one was Japanese-developed, and the others were developed in, like, British Columbia or something.
Oh, really?
I think so.
See if I don't.
Or at least the second, and I think third one was, but I think Capcom eventually closed that studio. I don't know anything about 4.
Frame rate really takes a dive when you hit a bunch of zombies with that.
Yeah, that sounds right, Steffi. Is there like a visual indicator of like your weapon durability?
The one you have equipped will start flashing as it gets weak.
I feel like, though, this was like maybe the first game of its generation that was kind of a phenomenon.
Yeah.
Like, and I think part of it was because it was the sheer number of zombies.
Yeah.
Like, it was like, wow, yeah, this is something that we could not have seen on, last gen.
Some food.
Although, they did attempt to pull it off on the Wii.
They sure did.
Which was technically of this generation, but hardware-wise, more related to the previous.
That's pretty crappy food. Oh, baguette.
That is a huge baguette. Like, just massive.
Yeah.
Like, that's like 2 to 3 times larger than I thought baguettes actually ever were. Maybe I just don't know anything about baguettes. Is there ever music when you're just like right around the mall?
I think there is in like some stores and stuff. But yeah, the guy on the radar is just like, oh yeah, I see some people over in this store, go get them. And it'll give you a timer bar to how long you have to save them.
Are those set?
Yeah, for at the same time
every
playthrough. And sometimes there's some criminals in a 4-wheeler out here shooting things, and I killed them, and then the next time I came out here they were back. And they weren't zombies or anything, it was just kind of bizarre. I don't.
Can you expand your inventory?
Yeah, that happens as you level. I used to have fewer.
you mostly level by fighting, or?
Just when you kill a zombie, well, it's not showing it. You get PP. I don't know what it stands for. Or you can like take a picture. And if you like, you can like put a Servbot helmet on a zombie and take a picture, or take a picture of a survivor in a dramatic situation or something, and that'll give you more points. Oop. But yeah, like guiding the survivors back to the safe house is always a real chore. But oh, there is something about the game that's weird and goofy in a way that I really want to love it. I don't know if will be able to love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And this is gonna be another psychopath.
I feel like my memory of 2 was a lot of the goofiness was kind of an obnoxious kind of goofy. I don't really know what the tone of the psychopaths are in this one.
You're about to find out. Look at that Servbot helmet, though. That's just great.
It is. Oh, look at the reflections. Is this ray tracing?
The product names on the shelves here aren't nearly as good as they could be.
Someone's been hurt. I need medicine. Hurt? That's just what this bitch said when she came to vandalize my store. I don't take kindly to vandalism. I won't allow it.
Yeah, so he screams like that for a while, and then he does this. I think I had a gun last time I fought him, so I don't quite know how I'm gonna do this.
Looking up the Dead Rising 2 psychopaths to see if it stirs my memory.
Well, that didn't work. Holy crap. Oh. Doing good. Oh, yogurt. How do you do this without a gun? Oh. Oh, did I lose my, oh no, there it is. Get him to run into a wall. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna die.
Stream went good things down other than that we hoped we would finish Dead Rising, or not Dead Rising, well, Dead Space today.
There's a lot of dead.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to get him to run into anything. It's not exactly charging me.
I feel like all that stuff in the coolers looks good. I kind of want to take a closer look. Some of the foods are very angular, but they still weirdly look kind of good.
I think this is like a remaster. I don't think the original game looked quite this good. Oh, no.
Yeah, it definitely looks reasonably good. Yeah, things that we're gonna, I guess, do a bonus stream one day this week to finish Dead Space. Probably Friday, it sounds like. But
Probably Friday. Oh. Oh, this just doesn't feel like... Whoa, what? Was that the Joker?
Where did... Oh, why are there zombies in here suddenly?
I don't know. It doesn't feel like a designed boss fight. It just feels like they made a difficult enemy and like, yeah, you kind of glitch your way around it.
Yeah, they just like set like a handful of parameters to what they do and just play tested it one time and they're like, yeah, ship it.
Yeah, you can get around it.
Yep. Yep. But like I bet for a lot of people like the jankiness and exploitability of like figuring out how to do certain things is probably a big part of the appeal.
Maybe. Then you can use his cart, but you can't take it out of the store.
Oh.
So you don't even really get that. Oh, maybe you can just carry it out of the store, actually. Let me try. I never tried to pick it up. Oh, yeah. I guess you could. I still gotta get something in here, but maybe I was wrong. I don't know how to put it down now.
Is this grocery store on the second floor of the mall?
I think it was the first floor.
Either way, a grocery store in the mall like this seems inconvenient.
It seems weird. Anyway, we should probably stop.
Yeah, I agree.
I got medicine for Brad. I think if I leave the store, it might warp me back to the base, actually. Oh, my understanding is if you kill like 50,000 zombies or something like that, you get to use a real Mega Buster.
Wow, okay.
So
you're a ways off from that.
That's something to look forward to. Oh, it didn't warp me back. I gotta walk back.
Emergency exits are that way and that way.
What's that?
It's a Roseanne Halloween special. I never watched the show back in the day, but the Halloween episodes are notorious because they used to go all out, like pranking members of the family with lots of fake blood and stuff. It's pretty good.
I don't get that particular alert about that. Oh, that was a goodbye?
That was a goodbye, yeah. Wow. I know, Bernie. It's food time. Oh, Sephi. Since you're here, is there the move where you can like climb up on top of zombies and apparently can like walk across the crowd of zombies? I can't get that to work. Is there a thing I'm missing?
I am not food man.
Like, I can climb up on a zombie, that's easy. But, like, doing anything but just awkwardly jumping off from there, I don't get it. Like, I can just, like, get it. No, maybe I can't. There you go. Like, I'm on him, briefly. Yeah, I forget if it's an achievement or something, but there's like something for like not missing any one of his calls, and he could call you in the middle of a boss fight or anything, and you just gotta stop and answer the phone.
It sounded like he was talking about another psychopath. Maybe. Or was that a rescue?
It could be all sorts of things, but usually it's a rescue.
So what is the canonical vector of infection here?
I think 2 deals with that a lot more. I don't really know what's going on.
Because biting doesn't seem to be it.
I haven't gotten far enough in the story to know what's going on, but there's something about bees. Like you can, if you find the right zombie in a crowd, a bee will come out, and if you catch the bee or smash it, it'll like kill all the zombies around it, and then
What?
big worm things come out of the zombies. It's weird.
I mean, video games like have a hard time with the bite as a vector of infection because there wouldn't be a lot of ways I mean, it'd be insta kill basically.
Like I know some games like State of Decay, I think, you'll have like a meter that fills every time you get bit, and as long as you don't let it get all the way full, you're fine, which is a good compromise, I think. Yeah, medicine, great. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, so Dead Rising. Interesting.
Interesting.
I maybe strangely compelling.
Bird's just like, no.
I know, Bernie. I know.
No, I'm ever so hungry, sir.
All right.
I'm actually hungry too.
I'm kind of hungry too. Let's go get a burger. So Monday, I guess we'll be starting Silent Hill: The Room. And
I'll send you a postcard from my space station.
probably Friday, hopefully finish up Dead Space bonus stream. Maybe, should I start in the afternoon? I feel like I got a chunk of game left.
Send you a postcard from my space station.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll tweet or something. Watch my page note. But yeah, till then, thanks for watching, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Backloggery.
emergency exit that window, and then
I'll send you a postcard from my space station.
Please continue.